Captain Gunks, without any further ado, let's get this freaking game going, shall we? Alright, enough of that. Hello, cat. Gunks, welcome to the stream. We got a game to beat, so I don't have time to dilly-dally and wait around in the slideshow. Let's get cooking. Oh, yeah, we're in freaking Valhalla. Okay. Forgot. No dilly, no dally. No daddies, no dilly-dally. No diddly, no dillying, no daddles. Not gonna happen. Okay. So is this Moat City right now? Oh. Okay. Piecing together the mosaic. Well, well, well. Look at that full moat list right there, though. Feels good. Feels right. Dude, let's go. They're giving us a bunch of money, but they have yet to send us back to Earthrealm. Just discovered my map game has quite the character creator. Gave me a future stream idea in case you ever need a night off. Well, 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 Captain Gunks. Isn't that just tempting? X-Miracle, welcome to the stream. Gunks, I love that idea. I love that idea quite a bit. Now, so we beat the game today or what? X-Miracle, you tell me. I don't know how much this game is left. My dream is to beat it today, yes. Wolfie, that's going to be a Wednesday night whoop for you. Look, it's her. It's the Darkest Fairy. Dang, son. So, X-Miracle, yeah, you can finish it? Well, not only could I finish it, I will finish it. We have both these pieces. Great. Oh, no, it looks like there's going to be 3. Unless it's another mosaic. The game I've been playing... We need to find the missing pieces before... Okay, we gotta get all of them. Why did he breathe like that? But I've been playing with inverted... I don't like inverted. The game just doesn't have the option to change it. Okay, there we go. But it's got inverted x-axis. I'm talking about the game that I've been playing off stream. So as I'm playing this game, I'm getting myself all mixed up.
Account of the beginning of Altador's empire. Apparently, a very long time ago, these lands were overrun by terrible monsters. 12 heroes arose and joined forces to defeat these monsters and create Altador. The city grew into a vast empire that lasted thousands of years. Then something went horribly wrong. About 1,000 years ago, one of these heroes broke her sacred bond and tried to conquer all of Altador. She could corrupt things, Neopets and places, and the empire started to crumble. She became known as the Darkest Fairy.
She was destroying us. In a desperate bid to save Altador, our sorceress Jordana twisted time itself. As the Darkest Fairy spread her powers over the city, Altador was sealed away in a bubble of slowed time, completely removed from the world.
So everyone thought Altador was destroyed.
The
Ooh,
remnants
the
of her
baddest
evil
fairy?
still
The
haunt this
freaking
land.
baddie
We
amongst
cannot root
wenches,
it
dude?
out.
Can't anything be done?
There is a possibility. The 4 greatest Altador legends have shrines built to them. If the 4 shrines were restored, the legends should awaken, restoring the land and granting aid to those battling the darkest fairy.
Then we'll awaken them. Where are those shrines?
And what do we have to do?
Just be the heroes you are destined to be.
Dude, easy. That's what I'm best at. I should probably save first. Alright, don't remember where the save is. There we go. Incredible. Alright, banish me back to Earth. It's not gonna do that. I gotta do the freaking whatever it wants me to do. The 4 shrines. Oh. That is freaking picturesque. Dude. Chop down Heaven's Gardens, dude? Obviously I'm gonna do that. Alright. Oh. Alright. Music change. Where am I? Sorry. What is this? Whatever. We got money now. And okay. Dude, I love that Heaven has a gift shop. Gotta be honest, did not even see that there was a guy behind me. Get real! Come here! Dude, their stagger is actually unreal. I don't even have to fight these guys. What are we doing? Restoring the 4 shrines? Alright. Make them all point in the center. I'm off to volleyball! Gunks! Good luck, have fun. If you had fun, you won, and you won the tournament, so we know that you won. I don't even need hints, I'm just goated. Dude, sick. Poison floor? Could it be? Oh, alright, awesome. Alright. Alright, now we're the. No, I'm not chopping any more boxes. It's not happening. Alright. Alright, no problem. No problem. If you know, it wouldn't kill him to climb this ladder with a little bit of urgency. So, oh, alright. So what you're saying is that there's gonna be a pattern to this. Yo, and a bottle of rum. Sicktastic. Welcome to the stream. You're a true pirate. You're a true pirate amongst us. So, alright. What is the trick? Oh. doesn't get much better than that. Although it does seem like it'd be the solution, though, right? Because they're all lit up and these ones aren't. That is the solution. The game is cheating. Alright, what's the trick? What is the trick? Alright. There's a way to set those braziers aflame. Will I be able to figure it out? You gotta kill the gobbledygook. Come here, dude! There we go. Alright, so this is just oh, unless. Okay. So what's the bit here? No grapple point over there, so it's not a grapple type thing. And I can't forget. Grapple onto these. And I can't move this box, even though it seems like I should be able to. Now, when I fall down, he boosts me over there, and I can't get over there. Unless I can move one of these boxes and it's been a secret. No. And I see that it's a tile pattern, but it doesn't help me know what order to step on the tiles. And those ones do break. What's that one? But I can't break Big Boy. And he's not part of it. So what is... I don't get it. Even though this is a door, can't go through it, so that's not part of it. Can't do anything with the grain. Cannot chop the books. Sig, 30 stream streak. Dude, Twitch F'd you because there's no way. Because I know that you and Wolfie have at least the same number. Thank you for watching 30 streams plus, though, for sure. Alright, what is the... Invisible bridge. No. I'm confused. How are you gonna cross this? I don't think it's a Squid Game type floor. So then, can I move this small one? What is the point of these unbreakable grates then? Are they the solution? No, because they're off on the sides only. Dude, I'm sure you gotta set these things on fire. I also know that it doesn't work. Do I have magic? I do. Even big magic doesn't work? No, big magic works. Hold on. Watch. Dude, I wanted to work so bad. Alright, fine, that's not the solution. Then what is, dude? There's not even anything else in this stupid cave. It seems like my only option is to go up there. But I don't know how the F I would do that. Ain't nothing you knew about that floor, I'll tell you that. But the growling's coming from somewhere. Dude, what is with this door? There's something with this door, I'm telling you. Oh, look at that. That's an entrance right there. Classic. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, get a grip. Dude, I knew it had to be the freaking flames. Okay. Hey, if it's gonna make me do this for all of them, I better see if it'll let me jump past this guy. Yeah, great. Alright. Incredible. Incredible play by me. Honestly. Incredible. Enemies, not worried about it. Dude, tell me that's not the kind of ceiling I can grab? It is. Alright. You're B-word. Come on, big guy. Climb up. Climb up. Climb. Annoying. Climb up! Sometimes. Come on, dude. Climb upward. Up. Up. Alright. This game doesn't function, I'm telling you. Up. Excellent. Yeah, you give me that music, I figured it out. Alright. Beat it! Oh my. Dude, tight! Holy crap, when I get back to Earth, dude. We're so freaking loaded. Well, there ain't nothing up here. Okay, well. Easy. Nerd? Dude, best part of the game is going all the way back. I was gonna say, I to be honest, don't know how to get out of here because we got that first try. But I figured it out because I'm a genius. Oh, it lit up the next two? That was generous. My bad. Oh, because it takes you all the way to the beginning. That's annoying. Yeah, Sig should be at a 51 stream streak with me. He was out scooping poop. Oh, yeah. I am sorry to hear that. Sig, if there's a way that I could personally deem you a 51 stream streak, I would love to. Sorry that Twitch effed you when it got updated. Why are you rolling? Last one. It's fun as Twitch being Twitch. You're telling me. Between Twitch and OBS, I'm surprised that anybody's able to stream, honestly. Is that the way? False door? False door? Nope. Alright. And now you you have to die because you're annoying. That's the way back to the surface.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? We can't. He's a pig. Look out! He is a Spider Pig.
I was just gonna ask. Maybe you guys thought there was a point of going in that hole. The honest to God fact that this game made it through quality assurance onto store shelves baffles the mind. Walk you away, that costs money. Yeah, saying it's sure to stop rolling. Let me tell you, 2005, Neopets had money. I don't know what's going on with this game. Okay, now, to be honest, you can definitely land down there. Money? Doubloons? Alright, whatever, I'll take it. Fine. Freaking fine. They thought I would never think to jump in the giant pit, and they were wrong. Incredible. Now, as long as you don't fall to the floor, because that would be extremely annoying. There is no... There is no jumping happening on my part. The game simply just doesn't work. But that's okay. Because if anybody can list in chat one reason why it's worth complaining about a game from 2005, feel free to put it in there. It's cathartic. You know what? Fair. Honestly, fair. But I live only to appreciate Neopets. Yeah, so boss, I figured out how to make the floor fall through it if you jump on it at all or walk on it at all. And it just turns into an elevator. It's pretty cool, I figured it out. The problem is I can't figure out how to make you walk across it, then put collision on it, so that it also functions as a floor before it turns into an elevator, or once you solve the puzzle. tried really hard, so might as well just put collision on the character and make a barrier that he just kind of buoyant, that he has neutral buoyancy in, and he'll just kind of bounce and float there. And it's gonna really work well. Okay, boss. Yeah, trapdoor obviously, or freeing, not trapdoor, pressure plate. Got it. Alright, you beat Roberta, you step on this, he opens his eye. Oh. Thought I was gonna have to shoot his eyeball. Dude, when we get back to Earth, we have got to upgrade Roberta's gear. Holy. Alright, Roberta, don't be an idiot. I fell in the water. It's gonna kill me. Oh. Oh, you had to step on that. So it activates the other pressure plate. I didn't do anything. Alright. Yeah, I saw you. Oh, it didn't work. Make this horse heavier. Alright, I gotta kill this guy, I think. Be another pressure plate. No. You step on this thing, then the bad guy spawns. Oh! Alright, worked that time. Then you gotta wait for this guy to spawn. Then you kill that guy, then you can step on this. And then did he drop the gate? No. Oh, maybe it's timed. Yep. Yep. Figured it out. I'm a genius. Alright. Unicorn, welcome to the stream. This part of the game really doesn't work so well, so doing my best to speedrun it. Oh, this is where you need the Mirka potion, I bet. Good thing I have one. What? His eyes closed. Then you do that. You're annoying! You're annoying! Invincible and Steel Ball run the same week. Unicorn, I'm hugely excited for you. Definitely. Alright, now is this guy just gonna keep spawning infinitely? Alright, then his eye closes. Then you run over here. You step on that. Okay. Not sure why that was a hassle. What's Steel Ball Run about? Oh, it's a JoJo thing. I see. It's JoJo, but with horses? Okay, I don't even know what that gate is. Oh. Why does it close so fast? Because there's a guy? Must be. Let's try that again. No, spawn, dude. Spawn. Big horse fan. Dude, I love big horses. Alright, then that's it. There's just more of them. There's 5. It cannot be a speed thing. It cannot be. What if I didn't have any Mirka speed potions? It's gotta be there's just like 8 of these guys. Come here, you. What was the answer to the question? Answer, you are the only one who has inquired about the question, and the answer is 7th Heaven. Because we're playing our 7th night of Neopets. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so, I have to pay my dues. First of all, we gotta see what Unicorn's talking about here.
The valley you ain't been.
Alright. So not gonna get copyright claimed, but... Ah, I thought horses were the main characters, but they just ride horses. It's about anime jockeys. Alright, so that's number 1. Number 2 is I gotta pay my dues to insert because alright. So she found some stuff that I did not look at. Elves are attacking me. We looked at this. But now she's found YouTube. And it says drawing Sora, so that's very exciting. Because you know how I feel about Kingdom Hearts. And then Unicorn said, I remember that. So I have not looked at this because I was waiting for stream. Definitely getting copyright claim for that. Oh, wait, and you got the cat in frame? Okay, get those proportions. Look at you. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, good news is it's 480p, but we are gonna play it at 3 times speed. Insert for Neopets. Insert found the old email that she used for it and her old username, but can't get into the email. Oh, it's coming together. It's like a 5-minute video. Oh, trust me, we are at 3 times speed. Don't worry about that. Oh. Dude! Holy crap, Insert. That is good Sora hair. Holy. It's good Sora everything, but that hair is actually insane that you just busted that out. That cat is cute. Get that line work. Holy. Get your details, okay? Insert, you're an animal. Insert, you're an animal. That's incredible. 481 subs, holy! Scary Maze 2, the movie? Dude, 240p is unhinged. Hold on. Because I don't even need to be screamed at, but I am... At a certain point... Okay. So you've made a compilation. I was wondering if it was going to be all people you knew. It's better than music you won't get copyright claimed? You don't know. You're right. I am familiar with this video. Okay. Not this video, but the Scary Maze thing. Drawing Yugi, drawing Yotsuba, drawing Yami Merrick, drawing Bakura for lots of people, drawing Kenshin, drawing Edward Elric, Merrick, I don't know who T is, Tia, Adamu, drawing Sesshomaru, drawing Kaiba, holy. Insert. You're out of control. Dude. Insert was heavy into Bad Romance. And Circus by Britney Spears. Those are her 2 songs on her quick list. There you go. This girl's from Yu-Gi-Oh? Alright. And then say you get copyright claim, no problem, don't worry about it.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time you touch, I get this feeling, and every time you kiss, I swear I can fly.
Alright. It's one thing to not get copyright claimed, it's another thing for that to be annoying. Now, Insert. Do this on TikTok. Do this on TikTok and say, I'll draw your favorite character. If you comment, I'll draw your character. Dude, Insert, you were sitting on a fortune. You were sitting on fortune and fame. This has to be a Beat All the Enemies thing. Or Or maybe it's like a don't get seen thing, which is why there's all these walls. So does he open his eye? Is that the bit? Because these guys keep sabotaging me. Literally insert all you gotta do. Make a TikTok account. Your first video, you just need to draw any character. And say, comment your character below and I'll draw it. And then what you gotta do, you just take a video of you drawing it. You speed it up a little bit. Just like you did with that video. You set it to music, and you won't get copyright claim because TikTok doesn't do that. And then then you tag the person, somebody comments, and then you reply to that comment with a TikTok, which is built into the freaking software. I don't understand what this bit is. I don't understand. Yeah. And all you need is one person to comment. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're TikTok. Sewer Shrine, my beloved. Not your beloved. This area sucks. This puzzle sucks. I don't understand it. It cannot be... Yes, my beloved. No! It cannot be a speed thing. How is Act 4 changing so far? Sucks. This is the only thing we've done, is this stupid idiot thing. I've been in this Sewer Shrine my whole life. And these guys keep respawning, and I keep... This stupid thing keeps opening his eyes. Okay, so... I cannot fathom that this would be the solution. It can't be that you take a speed potion to outrun the eyeball. It can't be. Look at that! Look how fast he pulls it back! No, no, no. The first section is booty, but this part is good. I like this. You like this impossible puzzle. It doesn't make any sense. And the infinitely respawning things that freeze you in place. You like this. Hit him! You idiot. You freaking dunce. And I keep killing them and they keep respawning. It simply cannot be. Like, these guys respawn every time. I don't understand. I'm actively working on a project that's effectively due tonight. So I'm here just to ask and I'll chime in. Alright, it's right here. This part is where it gets triggered. Do you have to go around the... No. This is booty. I'll figure it out. Clegg, I'm actually honored that I can be your assignment entertainment for the evening. And this freaking mofo's got his eye open again. Yep, and then that goes down. Okay. Then you go around because you don't want to get seen. sneak? It's not really much of a puzzle. You just gotta go the long way around. I don't understand. Dude, how is there more? Oh my. Okay. There's 2 drawbridges. Excellent. Okay. So then you have to not get seen. I thought we were past the part where this glitch would occur all the time. Now I gotta worry about it here? I saved so long ago. That was terrible. To be fair, I was doing this one for a long time. Hello? There you go. And do I have to be stealthy, or can I simply go the long way around? Alright, so the issue is that these bozos kept triggering it. Grow up! Grow up! KOS, dude. In what world can you block? They're known for doing that. For being a little pain in my eye? They're genuinely the worst. That's why I will not be fighting them. Yeah, 1 frame block, you're telling me. Freaking Street Fighter before it got good be like. Dude, this freaking mofo keeps seeing these little demon brats. You're annoying. You're annoying. Yeah, despair. Nothing good happens to Biggie. So, is there a save off to the left here? What does that deal with this thing? Nothing. Alright. You're dating Leo, which is a good thing. Yeah, that's a great thing. That's a great thing. In fact, I even told her that the other day. So as is canon in the chat, we know that I've been trying to get moved to a different position at work. And they really are dilly-dallying about it. They're dilly-dallying about it to the point where I had... You can kill yourself! You can kill yourself! To the point where one of Pearls and Dragons' friends texted me and said, hey, there's an opening at my job for a different position if you're looking for a place to work. And I texted her today and I said, you know what? I said, you know what? Send me the freaking application site. Send me the link. So, you know, got that going on. Because I still, it's 8 weeks. The training is 8 weeks, right? So, either they're gonna switch me, or by the time my training is over, I will have got a new job. In fact, I'm gonna go to my internet provider was hiring, and I'm gonna go in there on Friday. I have to go in there anyway, and well, my card got fraud detected on it while I was in Florida. So I had to get a new card, and I wasn't able to pay my bill, and in order to like set it up, you gotta go in and do that. So I'm going in to set up the new card on Friday, and while I'm there, I know that they were hiring. I'm gonna see if they still are, because if you work there, they're hiring for the same that I got hired at this job, and if you work there, your internet plan is free. So that would be nice, and it's like I'd be making a little bit more in my paycheck because it'd be one less bill I have to pay, which would be freaking phenomenal. I heard that. Okay, alright. Alright, so last time I did this. Don't be a little bee! Don't be a little bee! Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look around. Like, if they keep me out of the position I'm at, I'm gonna leave soon anyway. Like, I'm gonna leave ASAP regardless. So it's up to them if they're gonna move me or lose me. Obviously, I'm not gonna tell them that because then they'll say, you can go. I have to leave on my own terms so I'm not jobless. Grow up! Grow up! And you can't even... Oh my god. But they just respawn every time you step on the button, so I don't even know what the point is of fighting them. Bro! Don't be annoying. But anyway, I was texting her complaining about work, because I was like, why won't they just move me? Like, if... Like, they're twiddling their thumbs about it. Because I think they think I'm just going to get over it. They'll be like, oh no, he'll do it, and then he'll like it, and then he'll stay in that position. And it's like, it's not the position I applied for. You guys just said that there was an opening there too, and asked me if I'd be more interested in that. And I said, I'll try, but I got a bad back, so if I can't do it, I'll switch to front desk. And they said, okay. And now here I am saying, switch me to front desk. Anyway, so I was texting Leo complaining about it. And then I was like, I just started this job. I really got to bring myself back down to earth. So I just I sent a message and I was like, these are the good things in my life. And I was like, oh, and I'm dating Leo Rev. I have so much to be grateful for, blah, blah, blah. OMG! Why do you keep spawning? I don't understand how to beat this stupid puzzle. They just infinitely respawn no matter what you do. Says Claydark. So Claydark, what's the freaking point? You say you like this puzzle. This is one of the worst designed areas in any game I've ever played in my life. This area sucks. And they're gonna respawn. Kill KYS! And then the freaking bell rings and they open their eye again! Okay, that doesn't even do damage, so why is it a move in the game? And if the meta is you have to kill them before they get seen, you can't freaking do that because they spawn in front of the eyeball! It's supposed to be a built-in stealth section. Okay, so they respawn on big button hit. But when they spawn in, they cause the eyeballs to open, so you have to hit the big button. Built-in stealth section. Based on earlier mechanic. Heard. Oh, bot spin is a deflect. Alright, well, flipping pointless. Alright, stealth section. And then why is it, what? Make it make sense. It's supposed to be a stealth section, but then as you sneak, they spawn in front of you. The stealth works different than you'd initially think it would. The stealth doesn't work at all, actually. And there's no point fighting you! Alright, respawn, idiot. Okay. Is that even closed right now? Nope, sure isn't. Alright. Dude! It's not, that's not a stealth section. The enemy spawns in front of you. yourself! What are you talking about? I don't even know what happened. That eye is still open. Where is... What? Immediately eye open again? Yep. Alright, well, are they... No, the eye's still open. Okay. Alright, well, if they're aggro when you reset, that's one thing. What about if they spawn when you're resetting? Because the game sucks. Alright, so yeah, hide in here. And then I go around this corner and the guy spawns in front of me. Well, the eye's still open, so... The eye's closed. Alright, so there is... When you have the cloak on, which the game doesn't tell you... When you have the cloak on, they don't instantly aggro the second they see you. It teaches it by Act 3 Meridell. Yeah, I know that in Act 3 Meridell, you put the cloak on, you don't get mercilessly executed on sight. Dude, you little B-word! You weren't looking in that direction! Ugh. Charles, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You are joining, let me tell you, I've never been madder in my life. I have never been madder in my stupid little life than I am right now playing this godforsaken game. Is the eyeball closed? Yes. Okay. Is this guy gonna see me as soon as he comes around the corner? Yes, unless I run. Here we go. No problem. All my homies love Sword Shrine. Freaking Klagnarok in chat does. And for that, I think that he's a freak. What else can I say? Charles doesn't know I'm a freak. Klagnarok is a mana culture. Let me just tell you, this is perhaps one of the worst levels I've ever... This is one of the worst levels I've ever played in any video game. Yeah, you reset, you stupid little idiot. This little bee. Okay. This level sucks. Let me tell you that for free. Easy clap. Wait, easy clap, I meant. Holy crap. I've never played a worse level in a video game. This obstacle course is your favorite level. There, across the chasm, that's Kellen the Wick. I can see the statue, but how do we... You have a speedrun category dedicated to it? Oh, the door's dropping! I'm making it die! You run? Well, let me! Let me! What are you talking about? Grab the block! Alright, about to not make it this way. Oh, sister, you're joking. Sick. Oh, this stuff stays out of the way? That's cheating to the highest degree. Buster Brown, get up the flipping thing. That's not even the right way to go because I'm a dummy head. See, they know Robert is faster, so they make you play as freaking Tor during this part. Let go of the block! It's a movement tech test for the freaking... game that seizes up every time you do anything. Wait, did that count? Definitely. I don't want to play as this bee! Roberta! Grab it, stupid! Oh, I'm banned from the category right now. Alright, well this doesn't even flipping count. Don't ban me for the category. Give me another chance. Why doesn't she grab that? Oh, you can grab that. Okay, stupid. Yeah, fun thing about those, you can't grab them, and Roberta sucks to play as, and this whole game is a wash. Should never have started streaming it. Should break the disc and throw it away. I think I'll kill myself tonight. Why do you jump? It keeps resetting my time. I wanted to end my suffering. Alright, well, if the time's gonna reset every time, I'm back in the category then. Dude. This freaking bee can take a hike. You sure don't like bees. There's 4 of these shrines. Why can't she grab anything? Okay, Roberta, be normal. Make you dumb. I'm about to call her the bee slur, dude. The huh? The huh? I'm gonna call it the bee slur. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why did I do that? I thought that's where the door was. No, this game is goated. What the flip is this? Thanks, Oprah. Where am I? Oh, I need to kill myself quick. Alright, this time, don't be a flipping idiot. The honest to God fact, you can't grab those sides. Oh. I see. Now, you guys all have your little speedrun categories, and you're like, oh, this guy doesn't know about drop on trampoline game. Well, I'd like to just say we all had to play it for the first time once. Oh, I grabbed the side that time. Oh, sick. Get up there, stupid. Okay, alright, alright. What? Oh. Count it, easy. Alright, first try, Roberta, you ready? First try, Robbie. You can! Tor did, you can! Oh, oh. The first time I played this game at 3 years old, I got this game's first sub hour any percent. You're toxic. You can grab it! Dude, I'm gonna kill Roberta in real life. Okay. This... Roberta. What? The camera doesn't work! Alright. Big. I know you're not being honest. Cloudroy says, I first played this game at 2 in physics catted through the center of the disc. Don't know what that means. Unicorn says, dude, you should play Gollum. Let me tell you something, I won't. I should, it would make me so mad. You're basically playing now. Yeah, this game is equal quality to Lord of the Rings Gollum. I agree. Now, I was told that you can grab the legend. What?! Why, dude? What? Big Head should play it. No, we shouldn't. Play it. Play it. Yeah, okay, let me just stop Neopets real quick and boot up. Let me purchase Lord of the Rings Gollum. Big Head never listens to us. I played Expedition 33 because of you. Literally, Unicorn put in the Discord, play the Shadow of War games. I played Shadow of War on stream. She didn't even tune in. She didn't tune in at all to that stream. I don't want to hear I never listened to you. What sucks about this is that flipping zipline doesn't exist. Pull it! If tripping, that's okay. Let me tell you. That works. It has to work, like. It has to work because that zipline has no collision on it. How much is Lord of the Rings Gollum? I don't know. There was another platform above me. Oh. So did I just unlock a speedrun strat? Yes, I did. You're welcome. I mean, kinda, I guess? Yeah, no, kinda, you know. Kinda, I know. And now we never have to go to the source again in our life.
That's much better. I thought you'd be able to do it. If you'd followed a different path in life, you both would have made passable thieves.
Do I know you?
Ah, the boy is sharp. There's hope for you yet. Here's a token of my good favor. Keep it with you and use it to call me when the time is right. You're bright enough to know when that is.
Okay, is it right now and just make him stand in his own sword? You're gonna ask me how much is Lord of the Rings Gollum? Replies back to herself, $50. Yeah, no wonder I won't buy one of the worst rated games of all time. What does it do? I don't know. My guess is you use it when you play the Darkest Fairy, and then you get to fight with all 4 of the people you're about to save. If I have any knowledge with video game and movie tropes, I would say you use it, and then all the people that she turned to stone team up against her and turn her to stone, and then that's how the game ends. And if I had to double guess, I would guess that she evil laughs at the end, and it's like a tease for a game sequel that will never come. For who? Legend robes? What's this? Altadorian plate. Is that better than gold armor? I'm buying it. If you can buy it, it's an upgrade. Heard. Have to defeat the darkness and the power of friendship, just like the Carriers. Dude! Dude, I look freaking drippy ass! Oh my! Let's see this, B. Dude, finally she's not in her freaking nightgown. Oh my. Dude, we need to go to a freaking blacksmith so bad. I need a new shield. Okay, it's 7:30 and we beat 1. Okay, 3 to go. Although this game is long. I know! I didn't think it was gonna be. Oh, classic. It's one of those ones that you can't hit X on. The story is fairly long, not gonna lie. We definitely won't be seeing this for another 3 streams. No. We're beating it at least today or at least Friday. Now I just gotta go find where the other shrines are. Log in. It took us 9 streams to beat Expedition Friday. And so far we're at 7 for freaking Neopets. Holy crap. And then freaking Kleinorak last stream saying... Okay. Dark sky is a good sign. This is the freaking cave to Altador! Oh! Let me in. KYS, 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 KYS! Alright. Good luck, thanks, man. Unicorn, you talk about your attention span like you even stayed for the entirety of the stream. You hop in, tell me to switch the game, and then I do, and then you log off. Lots of people get stuck here? Alright, not me. Because it's clear, you can climb that. Dude, I've been streaming for 1.5 years. I know that Unicorn's tendencies. She has a tendency to be a pain in my eye. Yo, when are you gonna upgrade your shield? As soon as I get to a freaking store, Xmiracle, Xmiracle, you of all people know that I can't upgrade my shield right now. You of all people know that. You of all people know that I have to clear out the freaking demons first. Who's gonna tell him? I went to the shield shop and they did not sell any shields! That's where I bought this armor. Wait, can you do it? Well, now I'm going back to find out. How did I get here? I went through the freaking thing. Why is the town not connected? There's a shield in my Altador, no? Okay, is it in the armory that I was in that didn't have a shield in it? Or is it in a place that I gotta go beat the shrine first? As I'm actively trying to do. Okay, so it's not... Okay. Kleinorak is the shield in a shop that I can go in right now. Alright, guess I'll go find that. Honestly, you don't have to. Great, I'm so glad I'm off the hook. Where do I go? It's not a wooden shield! It's a night shield. So freak off. I'm just saying a shield you're not using is okay. Thanks, man. Oh, does it seem to be locked? Was that a question or rhetorical? Honestly, Clegg, I don't remember what I said. I just thought you couldn't buy a pre-shrine, but I could be wrong. What saying do you hate? Dead? Just saying? Something I said? I don't know. What areas have you cleared? Experical! I cleared only the sewer shrine. I've been there for at least an hour. I'm just saying. You know what? When Kleckner said that, that ticked me off too. That freaking ticked me off too. Other ones are faster. Good to know. How do you get through this gate? Look for the sparkles. Found them. How the freak do I get up there? Like this, watch. Alright, can't grab the awning. Alright, awesome. Alright, don't be an idiot. Could it be? Is that a door? Nope. Okay, look for sparkles. There we go. Alright, hope this was the way I was supposed to go, because I fell. What?! This be? Sometimes. It's been so long I don't remember Altador at all, bro. You're on your own. Well. Oh, holy. Dude, give me that 1500 real quick. You learned after you were in the community that it was rare to beat this game as kids. I know my little hiney never did. Because this game is for grown-ups. That's why it's called Neopets. Oh, Klagnarok. Oh, great Klagnarok. Please give me another hint so that I may stop playing this godforsaken game. Go behind the building, that's the trick. You go behind the building, nothing there. You've circled what you need to go to. I've circled everything. I've circled this entire area. Insert. It's not making me suffer. I get to play Neopets. It's making It's making freaking Wolfie and Unicorn, who have both asked how long this game is, suffer. Then we all suffer. Unicorn, you don't suffer. You watch for 2 seconds and talk to Insert, and then you mention, oh, my favorite anime is coming out. And then I'll ask you a question specifically to you, and then you leave chat and don't answer. Dude, my aunt called me. Dude. Remember when Clagmark said I circled where I need to go and I literally ran around this whole area? Do you really think I circled where I need to go? Is that the bit? I go to the big circle? I meant you tightly circled it. This tree? This well? This waterfall? This circle right here. It's this circle right here. Tight circle, this thing. Here we are. Annoying. What?! Oh my, alright. Dude, this bee needs a new wand. Kill the guy that's killing you, stupid! Oh! Hold on, get your money up before you get your funny up. I hate this bee. I hate this bee. She cannot walk. She cannot climb. She's an idiot. Okay, so... What anime is my favorite, did you ask? No, I did not ask you that, Unicorn. Don't lie, did you watch the run? No, I did not. But I'm glad I made you think that. Genuinely impressive? I appreciate that. No, it's a callback to freaking the Winnies from the beginning. Unicorn! You can leave! What you doing, chasing frogs? Yes. Hi, Leo. I gotta get these frogs to stand on this button. But they don't really stand still. Dude, did you see the Rooster Fighter anime? Insta says, I was a fool to think you were actually trying to do something. I did! I got the door open! That part had me stuck for a long while as a kid. I never would have got it as a kid. But all those frogs in one area, I was going to go feed it, because I didn't think it was going to work. I was going to go feed it and have it follow me around and then try to see if I could make it stay there. And then when I couldn't feed it, I was like, oh, I bet I could hurt it. Herd it. Now, Unicorn, I did not see the rooster fight anime, but turns out I was a fool. Yes, insert you were. What the F is this? I gotta play Pac-Man? Oh, hello. Dude, I hate these things, man. Alright, well now he doesn't even take damage, so that's awesome. What do I do? Make him stand there? Stay there. Oh! Got it. Easy clap, easy clap, easy clap, easy clap, easy clap. I gotta put freaking magic on my... Frank, now I gotta figure out the maze! Gotcha, idiot. So it has to be that way. Alright, try this again. I'm out of magic! I don't have any miracle potion. Alright, no problem. This is a long maze, huh? Oh, hello. Oh, did my scheme work? Dang it. I freaking hate mazes! What? Oh, I'm just an idiot. Sorry about that. It's just this. You blocking something? The stairs? Oh, my scheme did work. Sick. This game is one big maze. This game is a straight line that you have to keep running back and forth on. Dude, running simulator is absolutely correct. Alright, don't need that. You got your one frame block, kill yourself. Alright. Freaking nice. Just to be clear, I would never... I'm not catching... Is it gonna flipping make me? I can't even... Alright, Clegg, actual question. Is there a way to sneak? Is there... No, I don't know. Is there a sneak button? Hold square. Clegg, let me tell you. Actually, you know what? This is gone. This is gone. This thing that's been here this whole time, right? This thing that's been here this whole time. Okay. So, ADHD BB, okay? ADHD BB was here the first day that we played... maybe it was the second day. She was here when we were playing Neopets. I did the entire section in the castle library, or wherever it was, and I had to catch these things. ADHD was here the entire time and watched me chase them down. And then what I would do is I'd be like, okay, they kind of walk in this area. So then I would go to where they were and stand there and wait for them to come to me. And it took us like 45 minutes. ADHD BB, I don't care if you forgive me. You are going in the flipping trash. Bye. Remove. And I'm not sad about it. I got the mice. I got the... Yeah, I thought Fauna told you that in her text, but I could be wrong. I don't really read the text. I'm too focused on trying to figure out what people sound like. So like I'm making the voices. I honestly don't get any of this. That's why I can't read a book. Oh yeah. This is cereal. My precious plum. Actually, let me do this. Hold on, hold on a sec. Siri, you're gonna be a star. There we go. And that's where you must stay. Alright, let's get cooking. Check one more thing. The wife sent me a message. You know that takes priority. It's a picture of a dog playing with one of those toys where it's like a puzzle you gotta solve and they gotta like pull stuff out of the way to get a treat. Incredibly cute. Unicorn, nobody is making you... Clegg, you're about to get treated. Clegg, you're about to get treated. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Close, Clagnarok. That one... This one could have been milk, but I named this one first. So this is Po, which is short for porridge. So I have cereal and porridge. Oh yeah, go sit up by Siri. There you go. Hop on up there, buddy. There you go. Dude, you don't see me sneaking up on you. Holy crap, this guy runs forever. Doesn't count when they're aggro. Is Nola outside? No, Nola is inside. I just don't know where she is. Let's do this. Celestial Shay, oh, welcome back, Celestial Shay. You that is your first chat, but you followed in like the first Neopets stream that we did. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Kitty Conga line, most definitely. Universe says, did you get them treats or toys? I have treats and toys for them. They just don't deserve them half the time. Last time I said, no, I have treats. I have them. I know I'd be back eventually. And I appreciate that. Let me tell you, since the first... Whoa. Oh, can you catch these guys too? What do you do with these? Oh, okay. They just kill you. Oh, got it. Alright, fine. But yeah, Celestial Shay, since the last time you were here, we've got several more Neopets fans that have come to hang out with us. Clagnarok being the most... Clagnarok and Experical being the most prevalent of them. Okay, so we're lying. We're not lying. Since Celestial Shay was here, I thought you were going to say condescending. No, dude! Clagnarok being the #1 world record holder for the speedrun in this game has joined for every single Neopets stream since he found the channel. And it honestly is a privilege. The Neopets speedrunners will find anyone playing this game. Okay, I'm not... Okay, not... Yeah, they'll watch anybody! It doesn't matter if they're good. That's what you just said to me, Celestial Shay, and that is messed up. Yeah, they don't really care about the content. I'll tell you what, though, without... You know, I used to be a world record holder until Clag bopped me. Shay, He's stuck. Here's the thing. After we beat this game, we're going to watch a run. This is technically my first playthrough of this game. Like, I've played it a little bit in childhood. Oh yeah, the Winnies. I played it a little bit in childhood, but never beat it. Neo Legend, I was just going to say! My face when spreading misinformation. I was just gonna say Neil Legend, like without Neil Legend and Clagnarok and Peeing White on a Friday Night and Senator Armstrong and freaking there was another one. Vamp Maiden helped out. Celestial Shay. Huh. They must not have followed, but there was somebody who stopped by and was also extremely... It's the same puzzle as before. Great. And then you stand there. Alright, just find a platform and stand on it, please. Don't run that direction. It's a shame you can't hit them, you know? Just stand there. Just stand there. You'll be okay. Just stand there. Perfect. Alright, come on. Come on. I would give credit to ADHD BB, but let me tell you something. That just happened. Those stupid Mia mice in the library in the castle. We spent probably 45 minutes just standing and waiting for them to walk to us while ADHD watched the entire time. Klagnarok sees those mice on screen for 2 seconds, says, you know you can hold square to sneak, right? I'm like, no, I did not know that. Gotta be, you may need to bring this game back on occasion. We've gained so many new chatters. Is there any other Neopets games? Yes, on. That one was shorter, Klagnarok. I'm very happy about that. On March 26th, they're releasing a Neopets game that's just the minigames. Although it's apparently a story mode.
Here, take this, a token of my goodwill. It will summon me should you require my help.
Leo saying always a shame when you can't hit is 100% accurate. Regardless of the context. I have to go this way. Definitely save so I don't have to do that again. Now, Neil, this is the first time we've seen you in a little bit. I was gonna ask, do you also speedrun Silksong? I see that right next to your name, and you said it was your favorite game. Do you speedrun Silksong as well? Tight. You do not, you just love it. And I respect that a lot. Okay, so... you just have the icon, and I would never ask more of you. Okay. I don't... maybe I will have to go inside. No, because I avoided going inside because I realized where we were.
Good job!
Oh, unicorn, that's dirty. Sorry. I had the cats over top of the stickers. There you go. Nearly ran a lot of games. So, I mean, you guys saw it. You were here when I was doing the speedrun tricks. It is satisfying to pull off. I do not have the patience to learn how to do any of that consistently. I'd be surprised by how easy it is to learn. Or by how many people speedrun lots of games. Or how many games Neil speedruns. Oh. How addicting it becomes once you start doing it for real. Is this where we came from? Yes. So that's the freaking tree. The neat thing about this game is that there's a large library of tricks and glitches that enable custom routes. Of all... I did this one. Okay, alright. So... we have the coin one and the castle one. I hope the coin one gives me lots of money. If there's a game that I'd want to learn how to speedrun... this one has cool tricks, but frustrates me to no end. This would be a fun one to learn. Jack and Daxter, I would love to learn how to speedrun. I would never, like, that game gets speedrun to death, though, so I know that I would not even stand a chance at getting close to, like, any kind of record, but... but I just love that game. I think it'd be really satisfying to learn how to speedrun a Mario game, just because they're full of tricks. I mean, definitely all sorts of PS2 games. Like, maybe a Lego game would be fun to speedrun? Like a Lego Harry Potter or something? I think that'd be a blast. Is it just gonna be Coliseum? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, I see. It'd be cool to see you play more Lego games. Yeah, you know, it's hard to gauge, Insert, because like we have the same core group of chatters, and we have such a hard time getting new regulars in the chat. So it's like, it's hard for me to gauge what people actually like to watch, but I guess it's, at the end of the day, it's about what I want to play, and then people will just kind of be gravitated to that. Because when I played Lego Batman, we did gain Electro from that stream. So I am, you know, I'm thankful for that. But it was not a chat heavy stream. Like, Neopets is some of the most people talking at once that we've had. And then Jack and Daxter did the same thing. When we played Jack and Daxter the first one, we got a bunch of speedrunners from that community to come talk to us too. So, you know, it's hard to track regulars, although, that said, Xpirical joined when we were playing pool last week. So, like, you know, I think we've got some regular chime-inners for sure. Magic, please? You got it. Oh, you redo my magic. Gotcha. Can do. I gotcha. You guys draw me to make him want to stay. Insert, I think my personality is too abrasive. You know what would make that happen? Oh no. No, Insert, I don't. Surprise strip? Insert. I'm not. What? Don't yell surprise strip as if it's something that we've been discussing doing on stream. I didn't say you'd be doing it. Insert. Who do you possibly think is gonna come on stream to strip? Maybe when we play Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously, you gotta bring in some ladies for it. Alright, Insert. What about for the heterosexual, what about for the heterosexual ladies or gay men? So I gotta have hot ladies and hot men strip. So the stream will be learning the Neopets Darkest Fairy speedrun, but every time I die, one of the five models that I have standing in the background has to take off an article of clothing. It's like strip poker, but speedruns. You might have to remove the skin. Not my skin. Dude, I'm like dying a little bit. But that's because I'm bad. Alright. Oh, you know what I should use this power button. Well, that ability kind of sucks my Narge. Quit picking me up! Dude. Dude. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. I'm gonna use all. I'm not gonna have any healing items left. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. I don't even like Robbie. Stop. Guess what? The controller's doing it again. The controller's doing it again. The controller's disobeying me. The controller's disobeying me. Yep. Starlights are OP against minion. Wants a Starberry. Star potion. Use some cord delight. Okay. Alright, well they can block that. The controller's disobeying me again. Best use in combat. Alright, well here I am. I think I accidentally drank too because the controller's disobeying me. Dude, tight. Freaking love this game. No problem at all. No problem at all. Alright, no problem. Dude, that blue guy's got to go. Stop, stop. Stop. What is this? It's got curb stomp mercilessly. Neg, pretty sure I accidentally consumed them all. Yeah, the controller's disobeying me and make me hit X when I don't need to. Alright, this beast's about to be dead. Yeah, I'm sad about it too. The controller's disobeying me. Stop. Dude. Hit it harder. I don't think beating up the internals of the controller is gonna help. I gotta hit some buttons. I gotta hit some buttons. Stop! There we go. Good news, Neil. I don't need it. I think this is the wrong way. That's the right way. That's the wrong way. Oh boy. Oh no. Why is everything just a maze? Was that dark cloud following you? I think I got poisoned with darkness by that minion or something. I don't know what's going on now. Alright, what you didn't tell me is that I don't have to go that way. If we unlock the second guy from the other place, I don't even remember the cutscene. It's Clog?
Cleverness and courage win the day, traits that always lead to victory over any foe. Take my token and know this truth. When you need my aid, I will come to your call.
Sick. A reward, 500 big ones? Is there... Oh! Huge. We're about to be so kitted out, actually. Alright, just for Expericle, about to get a new shield. Oh, yeah. Can I afford both? Sure can. Yeah, Miss Girl needed that. And I needed that. Incredible. Dude. Still no shields in this game, huh? Alright. Oh, wait, no, you guys said that there was a place where I could buy a shield. Hey, man. I want to buy some tomatoes. There is one. Well, Claynart, tell me where it is. In the bazaar. Alright. How bizarre. In the Sewer Shrines area? That was where the... Huh. We saved that area, and I went to that place. That's where... That was an armor shop. Yeah, I bought the armor from there. Oh, this is specific bazaar. Oh, I see. Big old tent. Alright. Well, guess we'll find it. Looks like a tent to me. Oh! How much? 400? I should buy that. Legendary shield for how much? Let me look at it, please. Oh, dude, buying easily. Incredible. I should bring it with me? Okay. My Tornado, I need that! Oh, because this guy, if you have him with you, buffs your attack or something, right? How did I get here? I should definitely save. Yeah, we're flying through these other ones. 2.5 damage? Holy crap. I actually haven't really engaged with the Neopets at all in this game because I don't understand how they work. Alright, now that I've calmed down a little bit, I would like to apologize for my words about the sewer area. That bug gives you damage buff, yes. I feel regret about the sewer area. It sucks for sure, but I said a lot of things I didn't mean about this game. It is sick as heck. Insert. Okay, what? I'm apologizing. What? And I did not even act that badly. The game did something that it knew it was wrong. Great. Well, hello. Envelope. I think it's funny people need to apologize for it. I just feel bad, and like, every new chatter that we've got since we started playing Neopets loves Neopets. This game specifically. And I talked a lot of smack. At the time I meant it. But I'm over it. I'm just thinking like I'm a little... I'm trying to reminisce about this game. Like, I'm this little wolf guy, I'm kitted out in a full set of armor, I have my own little pet. Like, it's... You know... It just is wonderful. In a fantasy world... For a good blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not. It's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Now, yes, I do have double damage. But what's even stronger than double damage is cowardice, which I have in droves. Why would I want to be up here to walk on the waterfall? Got it. And where does this get me? Ah. And Clay, you know what? If I really didn't like this game, when you asked earlier if I had watched a run, like, if I didn't care about this game, I would have by now, but I'm so heavily avoiding spoilers because I really want to just... Not now. Because I really want to just enjoy this game for what it is, you know what I mean? This is the last one, but I'm about to run for groceries. Dude, you got a project, you got groceries? You're a busy guy. Well, Klegnarok, we're gonna go till 9 o'clock, and if we don't see the horizon of the ending of this game, we're gonna have to play Friday. So in 36 minutes, we'll see how close to the end we can get. And if there's a speck of hope of beating it on the horizon, then we'll just see it through. Okay, after this is just finishing out at 4, and it's like not long. Okay. Well, I gotta see what this is and how long it takes. And so far, oh, I gotta get on the scale. I gotta put this on the scale. And then I gotta go all the way around. I could have just jumped there. That was for sure a platform. It might take, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes? Alright. Well, not if I speedrun it. Ah. Dude, this game should do what the, Midas Palace does in the original Tomb Raider. So making Midas' hand turn into solid gold, dude. Another maze, yes! Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll try to be fast. Best of luck to you. Godspeed, be safe. Did it. If I'm not back and you finish, you can always watch the record on YouTube. So, Ragnarok, I'll tell you this. There is simply no shot that I would watch the speedrun without you in chat to talk during it or narrating over it. There simply is no shot. Neil says, imagine speedrunning groceries, 90% world record attempts, Glorp Crayon time. You guys have brain rot, like, beyond belief when it comes to speedrun terms. It's actually out of control. So is there a button I gotta push somewhere in this maze? The brain rot is plentiful. At least you know. Alright, so there's gotta be a button or something in this maze. Or a lever. Oh. Did that turn the ones over there? When you've been around Twitch culture as long as I have, it kind of consumed. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I barely even watched Twitch before I started streaming, and I don't really watch it at all, even now. So I mean, oh, I see what I did. Go the wrong way. So I should now Be able to go all the way across this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then tucked in here is gonna be something. No. Oops, okay. Well, that is where I meant to go, so I just ended up going the wrong way. Am I supposed to do the same thing on the other side? Sounds about right. Yeah, this room. Yeah, that's where I meant to go. Oh, what the hey? Alright, so I gotta do some kind of weird order, huh? Okay, no harm done. And no harm done. And this one probably. Cool. Nice, thanks, man. It seemed like skipping the one was logical. What's it do? Make bad guys spawn? Yeah. Alright, shrine not over yet. More to go. What are we looking at here? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I mean, I see what needs to happen. It's gotta line up with those things. I just gotta figure out how to do that. What do you do? That is correct. One more time. There we go. Okay, and then we just gotta find number 3. Right there. This is probably gonna be the bottom one that needs to stay where it's at. Nope. Awesome. Then we pull the big guy. Nice. Sick. I'd save here. Definitely. Definitely save coming up. Oh boy, what is this? Oh no. I got a light puzzle probably. Coins! Coin River, got it. Oh. Go ahead. Well, now that Roberta actually doesn't have a trash wand. I gotta be her anyway. So... Oh, are they not color-coded? Oh no, they look kind of color-coded to me. I mean, they both have to go that whole way anyway, so... The minions are better fought with their auto, yeah. But it is nice to actually have Robbie upgraded, because then you just kind of clean up. Alright, so is this going to be the yellow one then? Yep. I'm back! Dunks, welcome back! How was volleyball? Not bad. We beat my friend's team 3-0, but then we lost in the next match 2-1. In volleyball? Oh, out of 3. Out of 3. I was like, wait, you didn't score any points? Not so. At least they were close games, though. Like, I mean, the first one you cleaned up. Insert says I got a request for chat. Insert, go ahead. We played 3 sets, 21 points each. And I knew that, and I know that in my heart. And I don't know why I was being foolish. Insert wants pics of funny, terrifying facial reactions. Like the drawn kind. I mean, that's any soy jack, right? Well, Doug said that he would send insert feedback, so she said it's not what she wants, so that's a little uncomfortable now, for sure. But also, like, you know, hot diggity demon. You know, hot diggity demon? No. Where's this grunting noise? She's moving a thing! That's an image I haven't heard in forever. Alright, well, insert. Neil definitely knows who hot diggity demon is. That's our last guy. YouTube animator, got it.
Flank thank you, my friends. Here is a token of my appreciation and a mere pittance for your troubles. Should you ever have need of my services, feel free to give me a call.
So you know how he draws super cartoony stuff that's also got uncomfortably realistic facial expressions? Dude, you're talking about freaking Ren and Stimpy, though. You can take that token and shove it up your soul patch butt. That's John K., different guy. Well, I'm just talking about the overall style. I couldn't tell you a single animator's name. Unless you count J.G. Quintel or the other guy, what's his name? P, has a P in it. Pendleton Ward. Ugh. 6 and a link? Oh. Am I the only one that has a folder full of the One Piece faces that I use as reactions? Well, there you go. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know this guy was from One Piece. I've seen that before. Okay. Insert when she looks at the freaking characters in this game, the fairies. Exaggerated wrinkles and stretching. Like that. There you go. This is an excellent picture. Oh, what is this? Gunks, what have you sent?
Gasp. That means the Smiling Friends will be owned by Satan.
Yeah, that's very good. That's very good. Alright, well we have all our parts. So what does that mean? Don't move, Poe. Don't move. Chat loves you. There you go. Yeah, stretch out a little bit. What is my quest? Find the shrines of the 4 legendary heroes and await them all. I did that. I can't feed him. There you go, eat that. There we go. Good call, Neil. We're doing this. Gotta clear that one early. Crap. Didn't mean to leave that gap. I know it's too late. Try that again. He's talking about the pet insert. Bruh. One more time. That doesn't count. Bad placement. One more time, one more time, one more time. Gotta clear the gap early. Scam for real. Can I make a funny poll? Insert. Or, Wolfie, of course you can. As a moderator, you can do whatever you want. I'm gonna kill myself. Anything I want? Gonks, I mean, technically, yes. The worst that you can do, I can just undo. Like, you can actually do whatever you want. Let's go. 700, let's go. Money back. I am gonna need somebody to tell me why this didn't activate. I'm unbanning back. God. Bring him back. So here's the thing, tell me. Some of the main quests in Act 4 are bugged. Okay. Okay. Not in a bad way. So how do I fix it? And so I didn't see the poll either. I think Wolfie's still working on it. That's the thing. Okay, what's the thing? It's complicated. Okay. If you mean like getting rid of the quest in the log. I don't mind getting rid of the quest in the log, I just need the game to progress. So just tell me what I need to do to progress the game. How many more streams will we continue playing Neopets? That's crazy, Wolfie. One at most. One at most until we come back for the speedrun. Go to the Hall of Heroes. Finding trolling me with polls fun, or finding the game fun? Because I also am finding Neopets fun. Neopets has given us new friends. Absolutely it has. Absolutely it has. And that's how you know that when I like this playthrough. I like to play through too! This game has been waiting for me for actual years. I want this. If you do all 4 shrines, then you go back to the Hall of Heroes to continue the game. Yeah, I just don't know the Hall of Heroes is. I'm working on it. Eat it. Eat it. Center building. Working on it. Gotta find the front door. There we go. Now we gotta talk to Alta Daddy. Sun's out. There he is. Oh, hey guys. She's a hero? She's dressed like a maiden. Save the game. Definitely. Alright, what do we got? Lay it on me.
You have aided us to rid the land of the Darkest One's taint.
There is, however, one last task to complete.
Since you began your journey,
Finish your day?
we've
I
done
think
our
so,
best
Expericle.
to help you. As beggar,
A helpful wandering merchant.
A noble man-at-arms. Cleaning woman.
and knightly mentor.
Oh, she
But
is
for
amazing.
Altidore to live again, you must go to a place where we cannot help. Jordana, the sorceress, who has kept us safe all these years, is trapped in the heart of the city by the last echo of the Darkest One's power.
Zero. Finish on it slash give up.
Heroes
Stop.
rest to free Jordana so that Altidore
It was a
can
four-way
rise
tie in the
again.
vault. We're doing one.
Yes.
Then be off.
4+ is crazy. We can go clean up the side quests. Sorry, not admitting a cleaning woman. My bad. My bad, Neil. Make use of my sword? Alright, well, I'm Robbie, so... I just bought a new sword. Why did I spend that money? Thanks, man. See, another thing is we're in that limbo where technically we just had a good stopping point, but that would mean that Friday's stream would take like 20 minutes to beat this game, and then we play the rest of, then we play something else. And I'm not gonna do that. Neopets is gonna be its own thing on the VODs channel. Flashback to when Big Head asked me if he would finish the game next stream despite not encountering Glurt Assassin yet, and now here we are many streams later. Yeah. I thought that I didn't realize there was an Act 4. A cleaning woman. What is this? Puzzle Mania. On the way home right now, Clayton, don't text and drive. What is it? Power up or kill us? Enter? Uh-oh. What is this? Don't touch the yellow. Got it. Dang it. Easy. Cool. Easy. The same thing again! Oh. Except better and more fun. Alright, well my pet's stepping on the thing, so that's... Come on, Buster. Careful! Dude, easy. And earlier, Clayton said that Act 4 was rushed? Dude. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I don't know if the flame residue should hurt me, but... that one's the troll one. But yeah, if anything, Act 2 was rushed. That part ended so fast in just the one area. 2 left? 2 left. Oh, darkness. Wait a second. Did that just work? Hold on. Oh, okay, I thought it worked for a sec. Maybe the sun can help. Oh. One didn't work. Sun on the ground. Could it reach the eyeball from here? Okay. Also, that's late, not sun. My bad. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. What the heck? Oh, that was cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I mean, I can see that there's a color difference. Like, I can see that that one and then that one. And that one over there. Dang it. Try applying it to your armor. Classic. KYS. Dang it! That's my fault. I mean, dude, freaking lucky I'm not colorblind, huh? Looks like basically the same color. There might be a trick to it to make it a little easier, but whatever it was not that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Neil, whoever said the sun helps, lied. If someone told you the sun helps with freaking purple hourglass level, somebody lied. Get real! Okay. Yeah, apparently with sun it would illuminate Tor or Bob and make seeing the floor lights easier. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bruh. You're gone. Can we move this one, please? There we go. If you remember how to mega jump, you can do this room very quickly. Oh, with the freaking... the freaking select thing? I'm not doing that. I do remember how to do it, though. Oh! I even saw it. I even saw it. I even saw it. No way it makes you redo the whole freaking thing. Don't touch the green, Tor! I know better. Okay, no problem. I don't know what I'm changing up. What I already know. I already know what's. I know better. I simply know better. Hey, you can stay over there for all I care. Alright, and that is danger, but I'm about to cover it up so it doesn't matter. Okay, just be very extremely careful. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's get this guy out of the way. I wonder... Wait a minute. Orator, we can just let go of it. There we go. Oh. Alright, no point, no point, no point, no point, no point. Let's get this guy completely out of the equation. In fact, we could probably get a couple of these guys completely out of the equation. Because now they're nothing but in the way. I feel like we don't need this much space because we have. We did lose him, but also, like, he was having trouble going back and forth through the teleporters. So I do think it's very possible that he is simply in the main room. Of course we're back! Incredibly back, Klagnarok, and without you... Well, actually, Neil was kind of holding up the fort in a major way. Holding down the fort. Without me, you'd be better off. Without you, Clag, we would still be in where Loop Woods. We would still be at this. No, who helped with the snake fight? Experical, was that you? Alright, well, that's those done. Just wait until you learn to run is 30 minutes long. I learned that already. You told me. Oh, that's the end of the thing. Alright, well, that's done. Can I go? Is this the main door? I should definitely save, by the way. This one? Professional opinion, the blue block from Tetris. The T block, God tier. Or the line block, also God tier. S block, Z block, come in solid B tier. L block is D tier. J block is S tier. Do I have to do some of these? Oh. Oh, Square's... I forgot about Square. And... O block is... Easy A. Easy A tier. What do you say? TOST is that T block is S tier. You're not gonna catch me playing Tetris because it makes me feel stupid, but T block is an easy S tier. Alright, let me tell you something. Right now, Clayrock, you're spouting gibberish at me. I'm not getting a word of what you're... I'm not getting a lick of what you're saying. And honestly, I know that it unlocks the door when I get them there, but I like to have them centered under a little piece. Oh, except that one doesn't center. Oh boy. That drives the girlies nuts, huh? Me setting up a Caden in ranked, me setting up a STMB cave in ranked. No clue. No clue, brother. Darkest Fairy elevator right now? I played Tetrio. It's like Tetris. It's a Tetris-like with... It's... Oh my god. It's a Tetris-like with ranked. Also, don't fall in the pit down here. I'll do my best. This guy plays League. His opinions are thus invalid. Okay, freaking... Got him, dude. Alright. Not a trick pit right here. Oh, this pit right in front of me that I would have walked right into. 100%. Don't fall in the pit. Got it. You know what I should have done? Was save before I came down here. Oh, dude, sick. I'm more of a Pokemon Puzzle League guy. I hear your Pokemon Puzzle League, and I raise you Dr. Mario. Competitive Dr. Mario. Do I have to put a weight on this button? Probably not. How did I get here? Notice it. Okay, got it. Okay. Boys, we got one layer. You had to bring the weights downstairs. Imagine. Dude, what a call out by Clag saying don't fall in the pit, because I absolutely would have run straight into the pit. God tier call out. Neil, does this make you realize how impactful that skip is, a trial skip? Dude! Definitely! I'm not Neil and you weren't asking me, but like, I understand the impact. Thinking of... Using my deductive reasoning to see what trial skip probably means and what I just did being the trials. Yeah, huge time save. And then you don't have to move the stupid hourglass things. If we do the run tonight, you're gonna lose it. Clag, here's the thing. If it's gonna take 30 minutes-ish, I'm gonna say we're probably not doing the run tonight. Because we're gonna beat this game. And then maybe I'll start... No, what do you want? Clank, some of us gotta go to work tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. I gotta be up at 4. Then why do you want to do a run at 11 o'clock? 10 o'clock. It's only 9:17. Eastern, by the way. Yeah, you're gonna die. Did I hit this one? Are they all connected? No. How do I get out of here? Alright, it's not funny anymore. I function on crazy low sleep levels. Dude, you're gonna get your medical degree. Having through the entirety of med school, you will probably have slept a collective 24 hours in total. One more for the boys back home. Bruh. Last one, boys. Okay, mind you, I haven't saved in a while. I have not saved. So I have to hope that this will provide us with a save. Unless there's a save in here. If this elevator goes back up. After you take the elevator, you're safe. Okay. I'm 100% confident. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Does the elevator go back up? Nope. Alright, don't have a choice. Here we go. I've tried to get out of bounds down there and still didn't game over. Now if I get out of bounds, I'll probably kill myself live on stream. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what I should have done is flipping geared up before we went to the final boss fight. It's okay. It's okay. Do I have to do more trials? No, get real. Oh, this is the puzzle, in quotes. Alright, well, what's the puzzle? Hit this, and nothing else. Okay, got it. Okay, bubble mode. Use the bubble on the girl. Oh, I see. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, because I'm using the wrong one because I'm an idiot. Got it. Alright, I'm just stupid. Which we knew. What? Minions spawn out here? I just assume minions are gonna spawn anywhere I go. Alright, not that color. That's the same color. Not that color. Water? Since when? You actually... It's fun to know that you didn't know that. They spawned through the Italian elevator down here. That's cool. Maybe I knew as a kid. You didn't get this far as a kid. I did, genuinely. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I beat it as a kid. I did. I did. It was before... It was before there were screenshots and game recording. My sister can vouch. She goes to another school. But she can vouch. I knew he swapped those numbers. That's awesome. Okay. Am I talking to these mofos? Probably, right?
So you have risen to the potential that I first saw in you. A powerful sorceress, worthy of the forces she wields.
You were the one who gave me my amulet.
Yes. And when you both are ready...
Oh, this is the blind bee.
To go,
she's been part of this game this whole time?
I will return you to do battle with the Darkest Fairy.
But how can we defeat her?
With this...
Save, Heard.
The orb that froze her in time. Fiora used it to turn the Darkest Fairy to stone and imprison her under the sea. When you are ready, call, and I will return you home.
Hardest part of the game coming out? Alright, point of no return. Heard. I'm in the freaking thing. So I can save right now. Prepare Uranus. Alright. Insert awesome. Are you still here? To witness the ending of this game. Yeah, okay, just checking. Just checking to make sure my my regular chatters are here to witness the end of this game that they've had to watch the entirety of. What do you mean, no way? Well, I'm glad you heard me call out your name, but you have not been paying attention. Yeah, we're at the end. Oh, you've been drawing for your TikTok that you're gonna make? Where's the potion store? Behind me. What? Huh? Oh. I don't believe you're gonna end it now. Not the end of the stream, the end of the game. As long as you have heals, you should be okay. Oh, I'm about to have heals. I'm about to go to the store, about to get some heals. As long as you've got your stilettos, you're good. I'm so good, Jack, please. Please, I'm obsessed with stilettos. Why did I read that? Hello. You smell a potion? I'm gonna quickness? Don't need it. Maybe one. I've worn heels before, hater. Get that question mark. Get the word hater out of there and the question mark. Get the whole sentence out of there. Not a hater. I fully support you wearing heels. I fully support you wearing whatever you want. But I prefer your bare feet on the controller speedrunning Neopets. So you show me, listen to me. All right, Klagnarok, you want to do this? Show me a heels percent. You did feet percent. Show me heels percent. Then we'll talk. If you want to be like that. Uh-oh, froze the game. Heals percent. There you go. Insert wants it badly. All right. Is the Bazaar gonna sell me food? No, they're not. I'm not going. Let's go. Arena District. There was a Neg shop in the park? But aren't Negs, like, out of control expensive? Oh, alright, well. In that case, I'm going. I'm actually gonna blow all my money on cicados because they're actually goated. Alright, and there goes my money. Just saving it before touching the light. You think I want to run to the Arena District and buy my freaking supplements again? Of course I'm going to save before touching the light. And then we're going to beat the Darkest Fairy. Where's the flipping door? On the other side of the bridge building. But also, don't need to save if I don't die. Light for me! Just kidding. Has Bro used the speed pod at all to get places faster? A little, sometimes. When we had to run back and forth to Market District to get the treasure for the Mirkas, the Mirka thieves, when we had to go back and forth to Market Town, I used all of the ones that I had. Alright, here we go. Sewer Shrine didn't count when he was constantly dying. I was not constantly dying. The game was constantly sucking eggs. That is not what the map looked like. I guess it is. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, it feels good.
Forever as the one who destroyed 2 kingdoms at once!
What have you done?
It's falling! And when it lands, all of Meridel and Fairyland will be obliterated!
Dude, Avengers Age of Ultron be like? Oh. Oh, word? Put that in the shield. Alright. Grow up! Oh, yes! That's okay. Dude, nothing but overdrives, huh? Alright, so clearly that's what you want me to equip. Got it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. Wait, why did it work that time? Are we farther away? Oh, yeah, do it right at the last second. Yeah, I probably give her a good whack once it's stunned. Yeah, I gotta do that. Now I just gotta figure out how to stun her again. I gotta wait and then do it at the last second. Hold on, do it again. Yeah, sneaky suspicion I'm not gonna get it on the first try.
It is time for me to leave, but think of it this way. At least you'll have a funeral marker fit for legendary heroes.
Oh, sorry, Marino. Sorry about it. Yeah, sorry about it. Bye, mommy. Mods, delete it. Got it. Coming up. And deleted. I know for a fact, I learned of that when Shay mentioned it one day in stream. Learned of what? Bye, mommy? Oh, the loose cutscene. Alright, sorry you never lost the battle. Surely not! Get bottled, idiot.
It's too late.
There's still time enough.
Dude!
For courage, bravery, and chivalry of the highest measure, we bestow upon Tormund of Meridel and Roberta of Brightvale the honor of Defender of the Realms.
We beat the filth! I love that. Okay. That's it? Gang's all here. Dad!
Huh?
I never expected this. This is amazing. This is more than we ever expected from our son. What a fine pair of heroes. Legends. Oh, it's so exciting. Is that a fairy? Is that the king? Oh, wow. It just ends like that. That's how it is. Well done. They've been talking about the bravery of the king knights for years. Truly, you deserve an adoration you are receiving today. I'm humbled by what you've done for us all. Each and every one of us owes you a great deal of gratitude. Dude, epilogue area be like... Well, I spent all my money, so I can't actually buy any of this. Can I go to Earth? My quest log still exists. Oh, can I ride the Pegasus back to Earth? There's a lot of cut stuff, and the entire final boss area was supposed to be a gauntlet of old bosses. That's cool. Beat the game. Beat the game. Probably should have put credits first in the epilogue, right? I may have overplayed the fight for the bit. Yeah, I was thinking that. Back to Earth. Imagine getting to play overworld. That's what I'm saying. Fully kitted out. They all can come back to Earthrealm. Alta Daddy's back. Oh, profitable events afore, I see. You attained your hopes and we will gain our empire. I knew some of my training came through. You have exhibited legendary bravery in your quests.
Talent chose well in picking you.
A better job I couldn't have done myself!
Things seem brighter in the world now, don't they?
Can I go home? Do I just live here forever? Can I leave? Alright, well, I guess I live in Fairy Town. Oh, no, she moved. And these are what the credits look like.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
In a bottle. Oh, there you go. In my sex dungeon. Insert. This is a kid's game. Hey, there it is. Santa Monica Studios? As in Sony Santa Monica? No. No. Yeah. I don't know what external development means. Games developed all the God of War games and Kinetica, which I know is fun. And then external development, I don't know what that means. But Twisted Metal Black, hold on, let me well, we gotta watch the credits. Twisted Metal Black, Twisted Metal Small Brawl, Twisted Metal Black Online, War of the Monsters, Downhill Domination of the Con, Twisted Metal Head On, Neopets the Darkest Fairy, Blast Factor, Flow, Calling All Cars, Warhawk, Pixel Junk Racers, Everyday Shooter, Twisted Monsters, Twisted Metal Head On, God of War, Chains of Olympus, so well, lots of games, holy. Probably outsourced since Idle Minds wasn't an official Sony company as far as I know. Idle Minds is modern day Tech 9. Deck 9. Cool borders. Neopets Dark Fair. They made Pain? They made Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked? Life is Strange before this one, as Deck 9. So as Idle Minds, they did Ratchet Deadlocked. That's crazy in the Ratchet and Clank collection. I guess a remaster then. Dude, Pain is so good. And then Life is Strange, Life is Strange, Life is Strange, The Expanse, Life is Strange, Life is Strange. Wow. Huh. That's cool. Neopets' Darkest Fairy has a 6.5 rating on IGN, with its review stating, simple, clean, straightforward, and bland. Neopets is a baked potato without fixings. A bed without blankets, a cake without frosting, a chair without cushions. It's a minimalist action adventure. Got him, dude. All my homies hate IGN. After they lowballed freaking Alien Isolation, I was out. And then they plagiarized their Cuphead review. Imagine taking IGN seriously. Definitely! What about, do you take X-Play seriously? Who gave it a 2 out of 5 stars? Do you take GameSpot seriously? Gave it a 6.1 out of 10. Do you take Metacritic, 61 out of 100, Game Ranking, 66, GameZone, 6.2, official US PlayStation Magazine gave it 3.5 stars. I don't take any of them seriously. Yeah, why would you? Alright, post-credit scene. Show me. Nope. Home screen, probably. Yeah.
There are
Back to the
legends that
beginning.
dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of...
Okay. Dude, I've never beat that game. That's hugely exciting. Okay. So. GG's, easy clap, most definitely. Okay. So. Klagnarok. What do you live stream on? Do you want us to watch a run, or do you want us to watch the world record and you can chat and narrate through chat? Twitch at Klagnarok.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
I can do a live run. I don't care. All right, great. This is it. Or I can join call and stream in Discord if you want. Can any mod put the Discord in chat so Clagnar can join it? Please and thank you. Deadlock was fun. Played that with my brother. Yes, Sig, Deadlock is fun. Yeah, I actually want to play Ratchet and Clank. I mean, one of the first games we ever streamed was Ratchet Quest for Booty. Okay. Dude, that's gotta stop coming up. Do you want to play the game? Yes, I do. It's up there to speak. I'm trying to get the Discord sent to him. Okay. How do I do this? Will this work? I think last time I did this, it just said, yeah. There we go. Alright. That's in chat. Anybody that watched, Neil, I'd love to have you. Xperical, love to have you. Celestial Shay, Glitter Rock Pingway on a Friday night, ADHD BB, Senator Armstrong, anybody, Event Maiden. But there's the Discord. And then if you want to stream in that, Clayton Rock, we'll watch your run right now. Insert, are you still drawing or are you prepared to watch his run? Tell me that. I'm here. All right. Clegg, insert is here. I'm here. Sig is here. Neil is here. Let's see it. Have a good night, everyone. Have to get ready for bed. Sig, thank you for watching all the way through Neopets the Darkest Fairy. If you want to watch Neil's run, it's gonna Clayton's run, it's gonna be on his YouTube channel, and it's gonna be in the VOD of this video as well. Clayton already joined. He's in the voice channel. Does he already have? No, game is not up yet.
Here we go.
Clayton.
Yeah, what's up?
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, for sure. This run is cooked.
Yeah, okay, alright.
I am running with hack menu in case I like El Bozo, but you know it's fine. So just fair warning.
Alright, let me
I was gonna say I'll give you time to get it up. I've not done a run since Sunday. And I haven't done Yes Cloak since before that.
Oh, word. Okay, perfect. So you're perfectly not rusty. All right.
No.
It's up. I think once you start, I'll be able to watch? Or is your thing already up? Oh, it's up.
Watch stream. Yeah.
Got you. There we go.
Bro doesn't use Discord. Okay.
No, he does not.
Okay. So we start time immediately when we hit new game, of course, and go.
Great. Here we go.
So we're gonna spam through these cutscenes, and then we're gonna immediately talk to Lucy. Kind of.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do this. It's been a minute. Oh! Okay. I messed it up. So we can jump out of bounds in farm normally on a ledge. Or we can go for this super cooked strat that... God, I'm so washed. I should just retire.
It's over.
Oh my god. No, I'm not going to do the Shadow Golem movement, Neil, because I'm not comfortable with it, and I don't want to waste, like, the 30 seconds running back and forth there. Dude, I can't do this. Okay, so what I'm doing here is a version of text stacking where we can get our jump back while we're holding L2 if we talk to somebody in midair, and then we can cancel their text by opening the quit menu dialog. Okay, why is this not working, like, actually, though? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna try this one more time.
This guy has the world record.
Dude, okay, fine. One more time. I have not touched this game in a minute. Okay, fine. One more time.
One more time. Do it again. Insert says
My
you're so
ego.
close. You are close. You can do it.
There we go.
There it is. Congratulations on a major play.
Anyway, so now we're running out of bounds. Yeah, I know we need to see it, Neil. If you recall the Miracle Speed Potion in Merryacre Farms by the entrance to Outskirts?
Yep.
Yeah, so we're gonna go grab that.
Oh.
Out of bounds is like super cooked.
Yeah. So.
And what?
Does that progress? Does that progress the story, or are you going there for like potions?
No, the entire time we're gonna just have the Hurting Witty story. We're going to the potion so we can just grab the potion to be faster.
Okay.
The only story things we're gonna do are like the transition into acts. So like escaping the sisters in Act 1. We're doing Narfis because we have to set darkness to exist. And we have to enter Meridel if we want to enter the shop, so we have to do the Mirka chase sequence.
Okay.
And yeah, Act 2 is mostly done casually. But I'm gonna sit through this wall and grab this. You're gonna see the text disappear. That is okay. Thank God. That is based on if we open a consumable menu and hold square. As long as we don't let go of square, any text that automatically pops up. So like walking into an item for the first time, or when we enter Meridel, for the Miracle Brothers chase, we're going to hold square after we open that consumable menu, and it will instantly skip all the text.
Huh.
So
you,
that movement. Sorry, go on.
So you just drank a Miracle Speed Potion, yes?
Yes.
How'd you afford it?
We picked it up from the place where you normally have to get the rope gun to get it.
Oh.
That's what me, like, smashing my face into the wall there was.
Got you.
Why do I feel like I'm moving slow?
Oh, you look pretty quick to me.
So here, I'm gonna drop right about here. I didn't roll like I was supposed to because I'm lazy, but we're gonna grab that leaf mote that's there, and then we're gonna grab the Arbendus flower for Angus.
Okay, is there a reason to get the leaf mote?
The leaf mote just so we have it for the Act 4 puzzle at the very end.
Oh.
Yeah. In an older route, we would use it to kill Ixie 2 faster, the guy that gives you the cloak. But we have a super cooked route right now that's... it does it second instead, which is... It's cursed.
I see.
But we are going to do the conscience text here that's like, hey, I shouldn't go into Shadow Glen. And we're going to go down towards the Doggle Fox that's over here.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to feed him a purple Jumpu, which gives him about 5 minutes of time that he's going to stay with us.
Okay.
Yeah, cooked route of Neil mostly, and then I'm the enabler.
Got it.
So we're going to drown here to go over closer to Torin faster, and then we're going to do a wrong warp here.
What is a wrong warp?
It puts us in the wrong place when we drown. So we're right by Meridel now.
Oh.
Yeah, so all we did is that ledge there can upwarp you onto, like, from the water plane on top of the grass because that wall there doesn't have collision. And so you have to basically start drowning because the drown timer is longer. And when you upwarp onto the grass plane, it'll start a game over timer because the game doesn't know what to do.
Got it.
And by pausing, Neil found that we can delay the game over timer from, like, progressing, but the void timer will still go. So it will void us, but not know where to put us, so it puts us at Draken Ridge entrance there.
Oh. Simple.
Yeah. We've known about the wrong word for a while, but Neil fairly recently found that you can pause buffer it.
So, discoveries are being made for this game all the time. Is it, did speedrunning this game just start, or is it just speedrunning?
No, it's been a thing for a while. Huh. This game in particular, we're discovering a lot because it's not, like, ultra explored, but there's a lot of factors that go into it. There's certain things that, like, I found that's, like, why is this faster? Why does this work like this? And we're finding like super niche things that are like, oh, we can just completely bug this out, or oh, we can just stack dialogue to do this certain thing. The Lucy jump at the beginning is what, less than a month old, I think, that I found. I guess we had theorized it before, but actually executing it, I found.
So, right now, world record is sub 30, 29:53 it is, I think?
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Congrats on a huge play.
Thank you, thank you.
What do you think is the limit? Do you think, like, sub 29? Do you think it's, like, there could
Sub
be
29 is like a hard limit, I think.
Okay.
With some of the stuff we're finding, it's getting so cooked that we would have to find a way to skip the majority of Act 2.
Gotcha.
Well,
so
you said here...
Yep, go ahead.
Sorry, what?
No, I want to learn. Go ahead.
Here, because we gave Angus the Arbindus flower, he gave us the $500. And the way that works is at the end of his dialogue, there's an escape sequence in the code that says, give this person $500. And it doesn't clear the text box from the memory after it displays it. It's just pasting the new one on top of it. So Ulfric's text box, by holding X, is scrolling at a certain speed. This is super simplified. And is basically causing it to skip over the null terminator to, like, end the text box, and it's reading the give money reward underneath of it.
Just by holding X, or is it based on the amount of times you do that?
Based on holding X with this one specific text box.
Okay.
So it's specifically how many people through the gate today, because it has to do with the length of the text box and the way that it scrolls and scales the characters.
Because
I'm doing more than
because saying the whole wonder how blah blah blah, that whole sentence takes longer, and like the one for winning 500 Neo points is shorter, so it just thinks it's saying that one instead.
Kind of. So the actual text box length for the one beforehand matters in the sense that if we do something that's longer than it by a significant amount, it will basically, like, glue almost a new text box over top of it, and so it won't be able to read what's underneath of that. And so that one is so specifically lengthened that when it skips that, like, end the text box signal that it's supposed to listen to, it just so happens to be the perfect length that it's reading those, like, 8 characters or something that's saying, give us money.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole video that explains it, that one of our, like, Omega smart people made. Anyway, you were gonna ask.
Oh, I was gonna ask, you said Act 2 was done mostly casually, and that's the one that you gotta find a major skip for in order to, like, get sub 29. And
Correct.
Just something, is it just because the environment is so small, or like the developers were kind of able to quality check it a little better, or like what is it about Act 2?
There's certain ways that... Oh yeah, you're right, Neil. There's certain ways that we can't break Act 2, so like entering the clock tower is a hard hit that we have to do to progress Act 2.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way to get inside of it that we know of right now, and we've tried a lot, including out-of-bounds loading zones and whatnot, but we can't enter it without using that door, and that door doesn't unlock until we've gotten the cutscene with Jordana when she's chained up. There, I just drowned to get closer to where I need to go in Meridell Plains, and then I slammed myself against a wall in a tree called a speed clip, where basically your hitboxes know what to do, so it's jittering between 2 places, and you can either pause buffer it, or you can just chad and just, like, 1 frame flick over to the wall, and then you'll be halfway in the wall and you can jump through. So and then I upwards... Sorry, go on. No, there's a lot.
So that you just did when you fell and you were able to spin twice in the air, did the game think you were on the ground, or is that just if you fall long enough you can spin twice?
No. So the spinning just kills your momentum. That's like the cop tour we had you do in the mines, when you skipped the most of the abandoned mines for Gotham.
Yeah, I see.
We're not really sure why it does that. We found it by accident. I forgot to do the other thing. Yes, I know. Don't worry, Neil. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. It's been a minute. So we're not going to do this how it's supposed to be done, but I'll still show it off for the most part. Oh, come on. So, I was supposed to go out of bounds, and then pick up the water moat that's there to be able to instantly melt Narfus. But I forgot because it's been a minute.
You still beat him pretty
More or
quick, though.
less. Yeah, more or less that works off of his hitbox being kind of broken after certain animations. And every frame the sword is inside of him, it does a tick of damage.
Does this game run at 60? So you're doing 60 ticks every time you hit
Yeah,
him? Okay.
it runs at 60, at least as far as I understand. So now we're gonna go to Coggan. But we're gonna do a little bit of an interesting thing. So technically we could go drown at the front of Illisen's and get over to like the side we're supposed to be, but that's slow. So we're gonna go out of bounds again. Out of bounds is very crucial for this game.
Yeah, it's,
Also,
I mean,
need to feed.
looks like you
I need to
spent most of the time out of it.
Oh yeah, that'll stay a thing. I could drown in planes. I'm also running hack menu, so I could just give it. But it's fine. Here, I'm gonna hit a quick loading area, and then I'm gonna turn around. And this is gonna pop me out in the Meridel Plains, so I'm gonna jump against this and get low grav on that. And then, that was really awkward timing for that. I'm gonna do another wrong warp if I don't mess it up. Okay, I'm on top. That's way too far. There we go. So now we're in front of Draken Ridge again.
And
here...
So how does the game... Because you said the game gets confused and doesn't know where to put you. So how can you reliably... I mean, it must not be RNG. It's like, how does the game decide where it's going to put you when you die?
Yeah, it's based on a number of factors. I don't know if we know why it chooses Draken Ridge for those two, but this one will take us inside of Coggan. So I'm going to make a save because it sets up for a different glitch that we're about to do.
But you're doing the same.
But,
you're doing the same thing. You're wrong warping again. It puts you in a different place.
Correct. This one makes a little bit more sense to me, at least, because we're going over a transition plane. Oh, that's fine.
And a transition plane is every time you get the little PS2 disc at the bottom.
Not every time, but most of the times, yeah.
Okay. Just like it's got to load a new area in.
Correct. So now we're inside Coggan Steeps.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we're going to use another principle of clipping where the tops of rocks, for some reason, some of them just don't have collisions, so you can just drop into them. And then I'm going to do this safely and turn around, drop out of bounds, and skip that water plane. And we're going to look for this chimney that's right above me. I'm going to run kind of at it.
When you're out of bounds here, anytime I've been in a game and accidentally fallen out of bounds, I just fall infinitely. Is there a full, plane with collision at that level, or do you have to know where you can step and where you can't when you're doing this?
Full plane with collision. You can run into the, until you hit the integer limit, for, integer overflow in X or Z, and nothing will happen. I mean, the graphics will mess up due to what we think is floating point error, but, nothing more than that. This trick you're familiar with.
This trick I'm familiar with. Man. It's crazy how easy you make it look, number one. And number two, I cannot believe my controller was acting up the whole time I was trying to do that trick.
Neil did find this, by the way. Neil has been a huge part in cooking this game recently. But what I'm supposed to be doing here is freezing him and then killing him, but I didn't pick up the water, so it's fine. But yeah, that's an Act 3 boss dead in Act 1.
Huh.
The other thing I did there that was kind of subtle was I was shield canceling some of my hits and getting an extra 4th hit that doesn't really exist.
I think you had mentioned that in stream one day. I
probably did. It's kind of weird. It's more complicated to explain than it's worth. But basically, you can get extra damage.
Is it just... If it's a 4th hit, is it just extra damage to the amount that a regular hit would do, or does it, like, supercharge?
It's the same amount a regular hit would do.
Okay.
Yeah, and it falls basically right in between the 3rd hit of a 3-hit combo and then the first hit of the next one.
Gotcha.
So here we're going to drop down, and then we're going to go back to Cogum. And then we're going to do a glitch that I found for once.
There you go.
I know, right?
So
we actually didn't know what to do with this when I found it for a while. Go on.
Who do you think is... who is the newest person in the Neopets speedrunning scene who has, like, blown it up the most? Like, who do you think is the most influential new person that's...
Neil.
Neil?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Easily.
How long have you been speedrunning this game for?
Less than a year.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I one-offed and learned the console all bosses route in, like, December of 24. And then just didn't touch the game until, like, first week of May. And then, yeah. So here, I'm going to take off the cloak while pausing and buying a Juppy at the same time. If I can actually do this right. There you go. So I picked up an item and I took off the cloak. Taking off the cloak is what we call clorage or cloak storage, which is what I found. So if you load a game, if I were to open my select menu here, or start menu, I have the cloak, kind of. But if I were to try and put it on, it would remove it from my inventory and nothing would happen. So we make another save and then load the game again. And then we have, quote-unquote, 2 cloaks. But we really have just a cloak in general.
Interesting.
So that allows us to carry the cloak into a new save. But we also have this Juppy floating in front of us, and that is through a thing called FIG, or Floating Item Glitch. Yes, Neil, I know I'm short of the money. Don't worry about it.
So do you get to keep that Juppy? Does that hang out with you for the rest of the run?
Yes, it's with us for the rest of the run, and what it's doing... How did I not get the Nova? What the heck? What it's doing is anytime we get another item pickup animation, it just won't play it. So, like, every time that you, like, bought a weapon or picked up, like, a silver dag or something, that 2.5-second cutscene just doesn't exist anymore.
And that's how you get
So
sub 30 by cutting stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. So here we're going to ledge fly and go right out of bounds. And so we don't have access to the castle, as you might remember. So we're actually going to hit what we believe is an unused Act 3 trigger.
Okay.
It really just looks like we're running at a distance, but you'll see that water in the background disappear. And then now I'm in the castle courtyard.
And this is an Act 3 area, but you're technically still in Act 1.
Technically it's an Act 1 area, but you're not supposed to be able to access the castle courtyard until Act 3, once it's dark. I messed that up a little bit. But Neil found that we can do tech stacking on those doors to get out of bounds, and then do all that. And Neil and I worked together for this. You can just stab the wall.
Stab the wall and it triggers Act 2. Huh.
Because the cutscene for, like, the fauna just giving you the, like, go into the sewers is right behind that wall.
Oh.
You probably came across the Juppy that you can't grab in the Clog Duty sewers.
I wouldn't remember it, but probably.
Wouldn't remember? Okay. Yeah, so that's always been a whole, like, why can't we grab it? Like, nobody knows why we can't grab it. Nobody's able to grab it. And so somebody was like, go grab the impossible Juppy. So I try on the beginning of stream, and we find that we can cloak dash into it, which you'll see later, and just grab it.
So it's not ungrabbable because it doesn't have, like, collision. It's ungrabbable because you can't get up to it.
Correct. It's kind of like it's set too far back inside the wall. So that extra speed and displacement that the cloak dash gave us let us grab it. And so that sparked the idea of using, like, hitting walls hard enough or, like, getting displacements or something to kind of get through everything. And that's when we thought, no cloak uses stabbing this grate so that we can enter the sister's cutscene without having to go pull the trigger or the lever. So we tried it on the wall, and I went and found the exact position of, like, the trigger for the cutscene, and then we stabbed it there, and it just happened to work.
So is that what you do? You just... Because you don't know where to go. Do you just stab every point in the wall until something happens?
You could, yeah. You do have to do a thrust attack into it, and you have to kind of delay it until your face is up against the wall, so you can kind of clip towards collision a little bit into the wall. It's kind of finicky to like figure out what you're doing at first, but once you got it, it makes sense. But yeah, the trigger is in the same place. So the thing I did at the beginning of Act 2, which I just like didn't comment on, was called Fence Clip, which not everybody goes for. But you're doing a non-Mirka speed potion speed clip. And so I'm just shoving myself in there and doing a one frame flick, or that's what I was trying to do before I just couldn't get it. So you're displaced halfway inside the fence, and then you can just walk yourself out the side of it.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. I want to get this because I want to be cool. Please. Thank you. And then this book training is all the same. If you have questions, now is a great time because like Act 2 is just so not anything.
Yeah, Neil said what's even more important to note about that skip is that it is obsoleted a notoriously bad exit called table clip, which is at the time the only way to leave the collapse sequence with a cloak. I see.
Correct.
So it's just another time save.
Yeah, but it ended up being faster for every category.
So is do you run a little bit of everything, or like what's the main category of this game that you run?
It depends on the mood. I currently hold the record in all 4 categories on both platforms. But I started running all bosses because it was just one that I felt like I could compete in at first, and then when I originally started like really running, I was into the any percents really hard, and I usually go between those two. Hundo is just really long and hard to fit in a schedule unless I'm on a break. So like over the summer, I'm probably going to go back to hitting Hundo a bit. I don't need to be grabbing that. What am I doing? Because Hundo's 2 hours and 50... no, not 50 something. It's 2 hours and 40 something minutes, I think. Maybe it's 2 hours 50 something.
So 100% of the game is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead.
No, ask. You're probably going to ask what I was going to answer.
I was going to say, is it a lot of you skip and you trigger stuff, or do you have to actually do the quest as intended?
The main quest, we have to hit all of the main quest flags in order to count it, but the side quests you can complete in any order. So, like, I could say go grab the Arbendis flower before talking to Angus, and then just get his quest and turn it in at the same time, and it'll count.
Interesting.
So and we also include the treasure maps in that as well, so we could go get all those.
That's crazy. And then do you just do that? What's his name? Gilbert? Who is the guy you talked to that gave you all the money?
Ulfric?
Ulfric.
No. So we have a different method of duping that used to be the old way of doing it, before Ulfric duping was deemed to be faster under certain situations of like the Arbendis they thought was slower at first to get. Okay, the Noel's safe. But basically you'll do the second fight of the arena, the one with the Ixie, and then you'll go talk to the army recruitment sign and just hold X over each of those text boxes and it'll give you $500 each time. Gotcha. The reason we don't do it in this category and any percent for no cloak and probably all bosses as well is because it takes too long to set up.
Got it. So going with Ulfric isn't as effective, but it's effective quicker.
Yeah, so Ulfric dupes take about 2.5 seconds if done ideally. The sign dupes take about 0.9 to 1.1 seconds if done optimally, but it takes significantly longer to set up, like over a minute longer. Yeah, the point at which it breaks even is about 27k dupes.
Gotcha. So it'll just even out But
yeah, at that point is preference, but...
Does anybody ever go that high? Is there a reason?
We do for all bosses as of the current route, but with the way that we're cooking it right now, it's not going to be that for as long as we can actually get the timings down, which it feels like it will be. And then Hundo goes up to 111k.
And that just allows you to buy everything you need to buy for the game.
Yeah, 27k is the money, 54 is the dupe number, like Neil said. And yes, that allows us to buy everything we need. Another stipulation for Hundo is that you have all health upgrades. So like that's 14 of each and then 14 mana upgrades, and then you have the max gear that you can have. So we can do the same text jumping thing for the endless staircase. Neil also found this. I found a way to make it slightly faster, but you know, regardless. We work together. We're like the two that are kind of making this game unplayable for other people.
So that was actually going to be my question, is there a major skip for that? Because it seems like going back and forth would kind of kill a run, but you figured it out.
It's not as slow as you would think, actually. So it's always the same pattern. If I end up failing the trick we have for this, let me count real quick. Oh, I was early. Okay.
What were you counting?
If you count the 6 there, that text box of swap to Roberta with L1, R1 pops up. I started counting a little bit early there. I didn't grab that. And you can basically stack both of those text boxes together to get over that invisible wall easier. That is a skip I found recently. So we knew about the spins giving you extra distance and speed if you... How do I want to phrase this? If you have low gravity and you jump out of a spin, you'll get extra speed and distance. But stacking that with the text box there that always pops up is something I found recently that we can do, and I'm just going to give myself 2 more. There we go. So that's what it's supposed to have, is 5 starlights. I just messed up my stuff earlier.
So when you crossed the bridge there a second ago, what was the point of looking straight down at the ground?
The bridge, like, over into planes, you mean?
Yeah.
It's a bit of minion manipulation. It manipulates their aggro. Specifically, that artillery is really bad about aggroing us. And it makes it really bad when he'll hit us with, like, 3 orbs back to back.
Because it stun locks you, kind of.
Yeah. On console specifically, there is a ton of lag in planes, so looking down actually saves you multiple seconds. Regardless of whether or not you get hit.
So is it one of those things where, like, if your character doesn't see it, it's not your field of view, it just doesn't get, like, triggered at all? It doesn't get activated?
It's situational.
Gotcha.
Like, in Act 2, you wouldn't have picked up on it, but there is a slow minion after you hit the let's go to the endless staircase cutscene, and by holding L2, we can actually delay his spawn to the point where he will, like, 99,000 times out of, God, I don't know how many, he won't hit us. What did I just do? I've never done that. That was interesting.
So you overshot your jump there?
Honestly, I'm a little confused myself, but what was supposed to happen is I was supposed to stay out of bounds and just go up to the sisters, but instead I can just do that clip and then come over here, hit that, and then because we never hit their trigger properly, they are not activated in the right way, so we can just wail on them.
This must feel like it takes an eternity.
Yeah. With the endless staircase, you'll probably see it when I mess up the really sharp angle ledge fly, but there's a little seam on the stairs on where it turns from, like, oh, you're on the upper layer, oh, you're on the bottom layer, because it just teleports you. And we can just step right over that, turn around, and then turn back around to go back downstairs. I should not have popped the speed potion first. Oh, please, displacement. Oh my god. There we go. And doing that, the end of Act 2, one of my BBs has about a 12-second staircase. And that, ideally, ESS is what we call it, which is just endless staircase skip, can be about... like 6.5 seconds on average. So this is a little cooked.
because you have to do this part.
Mainly because I messed it up. But yeah.
So
having to do that part is not ideal.
Earlier, when you were playing as Roberta and you weren't sure what happened, you did that thing you never done before. How do you when you're in like the research phase? Do you go by like a hard fast rule of everything that you can do is worth exploring and trying to replicate and seeing where it goes, or is there some stuff that you're pretty sure right off the bat is like that's nothing, don't worry about it?
We pretty much explore everything because there's been things that we're like, oh, we can't do anything with that, and then like a month passes and we're like, wait a minute, so we can use that here.
So what you just did that you weren't sure what it was, is that something that you're gonna try to replicate and see if there's anything that it does, or?
No, because what happened is that I did the ledge fly and then I ended up loading in the downstairs area and kind of getting just caught in the wall.
I see.
And I couldn't recover it from there. So, like, there is that chance to always load in the downstairs area and be forced back down, but it's just kind of... I guess you would say manipulatable. It's more so that I just messed up my movement with it. Here, we're at the end of Act 3, and so we're going to do the puzzle, and you're going to love this. Remember how much trouble you have with this puzzle?
Yep.
Imagine if you just hit left, and then right.
That's crazy. That's crazy! He's cheating!
Oh, please.
Dude, I hated that thing.
So we're in Act 4. You remember how long Act 4 took you?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this.
Why did I pop the potion there? I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. I wasn't supposed to pop that one. I was supposed to turn to Tor first. Let me... That's probably good enough. Oh, damn it, I was too far out. I tried to just, like, ego line that up. Not gonna lie.
So here... It's definitely worth flexing on me, for sure.
Yeah.
And now we're here.
Here's the elevator.
This is stupid!
Yeah, so now we get to do the fun little button mazes. Because below use a game over pit, so...
Oh.
Yeah. At least we have speed potions, though.
Oh yeah, this thing.
I lied.
Shut up. Oh yeah, because you said you tried to... Dude!
And because I didn't grab water, I have to go grab the bubble. Hello?
This area, does it... So, you were kind of grabbing stuff later for this puzzle, but does that room provide you with what you need? So you don't
if you hit them and you don't have the moat, it will give it to you.
Okay.
And then we go fight the final boss. And if I do this right, this is going to look ridiculously fast. Which, it hasn't been going well, so we'll see. There we go. This is a bad run? Yeah, this is a bad run. Alright, GG. 12-second fight. I can show off one thing, since I'm here. Neil and I cooked this as like a theoretical thing, but this would really be only, like, TAS only. I'll only try it a little bit, because it's really hard to get.
So, the timer there, when you kill her on the countdown timer, is that where you call time on the run?
No. Whatever. So we're gonna go hit this cutscene with the Altador guys, and then we're gonna turn around, and when the screen fades to black on Fiora, that's time. What does a good run look like? You'll just have to check out the 29:53, and that's time.
Out of control. We've been in this Discord call for 37 minutes on the dot right there.
And I was in early.
Oh my god, dude.
You know, that run was absolute booty.
That's crazy. Disbelief is my feeling right now.
Let me see. I have a save, methinks. Or I can show off the Narfus, like what he's supposed to look like, just real quick. I have a lot of these things just memorized, so just ignore me doing this real quick. And then 62, I think? Or 63, yeah. And I need to...
Wow, 37 minutes is so long, he says to the man who took 7 streams to finish. Shut up! It's only 21 hours.
Okay, so let me back away and make a casual save state so I can try to show this off properly. So this is what Narfish should look like. Oh, thank God. Okay. I also don't have the Doggle Fox like I'm supposed to, which is, like, not ideal, but it's fine. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Did you want to see anything else?
What is your favorite thing to do in this speedrun? Like, what's the most satisfying to pull off? What saves the most time? Like, what's the coolest thing that you can show us right now, other than the fight that you just did?
I just came here to do this, just like off the top of my head because I wanted to. But we can just kind of jump into this chest to leave Roylip Woods, which we were telling you about this.
Oh, yeah, this is the thing I tried to do. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Well, does it make a difference if you do it with the chest open?
No. Well, it might make it harder with the chest open, but regardless, it's still doable. And then you can either hit his cutscene or you can just leave Roylip Woods, which
That's
is so
crazy.
fun. What is the best thing we can show?
Thoughts, Neil? My thoughts are that you guys are freaks. That's incredible. Holy.
Neil, what do you think is the best thing we can show? What is this? Oh. Oh, wait. I can just show the new Werelip King discovery. Hold on. Okay.
It's absurd. What was that?
We one-shot him.
How?
I found that a couple days ago. So the rock charge attack with Roberta sends out 3 boulders, but they all spawn at the same location. And if you pop a power potion and have Doggle Fox and have Fiora's Rod, you can basically be right next to him and release the charge attack, and all 3 of them will hit him on frame 1 at the same time.
That's out of control. That's out of control.
Patricia Catapult? I can try. So with the text stacking, you can do multiple instances of the text. So what I found when I was messing around, like the first night, is that we can, instead of going up there to get the pliers, we can use Mom to go grab the pliers. If she moves into a good position. At least, maybe. Patricia, please. That might work. Let's see. So this works off the principle that within this small time frame that I have control, I have to get 3 tech stacks and jumps off.
That's... It took me forever to do a 360 spin and then a circle slash. And you're out here doing 15 commands at once.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, but that was really close. To give you an idea of reference, because I don't have my input viewer showing, the Lucy catapult that I did at the very beginning of the run is about 19 inputs.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
So
and I'm doing that reliably in runs.
Is there a point to do, like, is some of the stuff you're just learning for fun, or is this for like the 100% that you would need to do a Patricia Catapult?
Patricia Catapult is theoretically usable in Hundo, and I'll probably go for it because the bucket's right there and we have to grab it anyway. But then a backup, if we don't get it, is one of the 2 Hubert catapults, which is either we can go up here and skip grabbing the ladder, which you'll love this, instead of having to push the box.
Was that did you just wait? Was that just a jump?
Yeah. Okay. So You have low grav. So the GRV value, the like indigo one, is our gravity. So it's either set at 1, 0.3 in the air there, or if I'm on a longer fall, you'll see it go to 0.35 to kind of like speed up your fall a little bit. So if you interrupt yourself in midair, which is why we were having you jump slash that rock,
Yeah.
it will set your gravity to that value that it is when it's set, with a few exceptions. So I can get it there off talking to Hubert, or grabbing a ledge, either one. And then by holding L2, L2 takes the properties of your gravity and applies it to your jump. So by having 0.3 gravity, I can just L2 jump forward.
I hate this. I hate this. That's nuts.
What were other areas of the game that you hated?
You already plowed through the part with all the Axies. That the freaking crypt, the whole
Which crypt?
All three of them. That whole graveyard sequence.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Do I know the number for that?
And then I think of dude, the snake. If you could show me a one shot on the snake boss, I'll.
Oh yeah. No, I got you.
And then
Let me.
You were watching when I was trying this one, but it was in right above King Scarl's private quarters, where you have to go across the lava that I thought was pointless, and then you go through the spider cave and.
Oh, the oubliette and all that. Is that what you're talking about?
It's probably, you would know better than I would. But
the pre-fighting the Drake and getting Fiora's rod, that stuff, when you were trapped in the maze.
Trapped in the maze.
Okay, so probably not that.
I don't remember getting trapped in a maze.
The one where you had to get the keys from the ghost that you didn't know you have to fight?
Oh! Yes.
That. Okay, yeah. I'm just getting over to the crypts real quick. I'm just using Hundo routing for this. We do that to skip a Galert Assassin cutscene. Otherwise, it takes away our cloak glitches. There's a number of things that do it. The early I haven't messed with it, bro. I can't. Like, I could, but I can't. So, this is the Crypt of the Fallen, the one that we need to do to get the tooth necklace.
Yep. No.
So first we do this. So we ledge fly out the side. And we use a power potion. We'd normally be Tor for this, but I don't really care. So, I'm just gonna do this. And this will be good enough. We normally do it with Tor with like 1 3-hit combo, but it's close enough.
That looked like it took 1 hit. Was
it did, because I have Fiora's Rod.
Oh.
Yeah. And then we do this. That was a bad ledge fly, dude. Jesus. And normally we would jump in here for a chest that has a map inside of it for Hundo, but yeah. And then we keep going around, and hello. Oh no, I went into the wrong one. That's fine. I can go back out. I was supposed to go around this and into the next one. Come on, I need to not do that angle. I need to do this angle, please.
So when you do a ledge clip like that, is it making Roberta have no collision, or is it making the wall have no collision?
It's making the character have asterisk collision, because there's certain things, like rocks in particular, not all of them, some of them, will have collision. That will knock you out of it. So the old ledge fly for Burger King? I could. So you said oubliette was one of them, right? And then what was the other one?
The snake.
Snake. Okay. So snake we can actually do 2 ways. So I'll show you the one from the old all bosses route, which is with the whatever sword I have now. I forget what it's called. We do have a spreadsheet with all these numbers and everything, by the way. Right. But I have a lot of them memorized. I'm a nerd. So if you have a power potion and a supernova mote, and the battle blade specifically, so the one from Market Town, because that's the very first thing we do in all bosses, at least with current route. You can come over here to skip another Galert Assassin cutscene. And there is a revive cancel, or revive cutscene cancel that exists that me and Neil found recently, but like, whatever. But, we can come over here, we can go ahead and pop this. And so I've used the power potion already, but I don't need it for very long. Namely because the snake isn't going to last for very long. Let me see. Yeah, I'll save over 10. So we block his attack. GG. The alternative to that we're trying to route in with Fiora's Rod early is with Roberta, and it's effectively the same thing.
But
you can do it on the second shot with hers. With the Magician's Wand, you can do it with her third shot. Oh, that's not how that was supposed to go. Roberta, please. Also, the water here is game over water, which is so fun.
Yes. That I did learn.
There you go. Same thing.
I think this is the first one that Experical was helping me fight. It was the snake.
Let's see. Ruined Caves. 62. That one I actually had to look up. Insert losing their minds.
Dude, Insert is loving every second of this, as am I.
Okay, so to give you an idea, this is like the gear puzzle you had to do. I just walked inbounds.
What?
The gear puzzle that you had to do to be like,
oh,
what gears do I have to move behind the wall or whatever?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so for Hundo...
On that map, on the map that you were just looking on, that whole big lava section is what I'm talking about. Is there a faster way to get across that?
Oh, you don't even have to do that.
Great.
There might be, I just haven't explored it, I'm not going to lie to you. But for Hundo, we have to come here and hit the trigger for the quest here, for one of the main quests. That's like, I don't even know if it gave it to me. No, it didn't. It's like, explore like the upper ruins or something. But we have to come inbounds for that. And then we have to go to the oubliette, because that's part of the main quest. So in order to circumvent doing the oubliette and all of its cancer...
What?
So we're out of bounds.
Yeah.
I am going to state here in case I drop into the game over pit, because I don't know if I remember the out of bounds. It's been a while. But I'm going to hit this. I'm going to walk onto this, step to the side. Then I'm going to hit this wooden plank.
Just a random wooden plank.
Yeah. The thing to my left is like the whole area that you have to use the rope gun to get over that bridge or whatever.
Yes.
I think that wooden plank is probably just like a dummy transition point that loads in the oubliette. But then I'm going to drop right here. If I can kill this guy, that'd be awesome. Grab the keys. We'd be Tor like this normally, and then go hit a cutscene trigger, blah, blah, blah. Maybe kill this guy. If I can aim, that'd be awesome. Thank you. And I'm going to line up fairly specifically. Probably about here. Come on. I don't remember what my lineup is for this. Oh, a little bit back. There is an alternative to this. I just didn't like it. So I found this. If I can actually do it, that'd be wonderful. Oh, I will try this one more time before just doing the backup. Okay, fine. The backup is quite literally you just
Insert says one more time. Insert says one more time.
It's fine. This does the same thing. We do that, and then you do the same exact thing this way. There you go. It's just a kind of tight jump, and I don't remember the lineup because it's been like multiple months since I've even thought about Hundo, really. And we're gonna do the same thing backwards.
Follow that plank, and then, yeah.
So, gonna hit this. And I'm going to take this wider than I need to get kind of a lineup that I like.
What was floating out there behind you?
There's some barrels at the y=0 point. Oh, I can show you that too. But now we're back in here. I spawned in kind of a weird place, actually. I got turned around. Oh, I know what happened.
Tell me.
I spawned right next to one of the web things, so it flicked my camera backwards.
Oh.
Normally, I would just walk right through one of them or spawn right in front of it and just break it and then continue this way. Hello, game, please. Roberta, please. Thank you. For Hundo...
Oh, you know what I would love to see is the obstacle course that you gotta keep doing to keep the door open.
I can try. It's been a minute since I've done that. We can let's play here. What's even better is we actually don't have to do any of this section. Like, not even the amount that I just did. So...
For anything, or just for...
For down here at all. Ancient Sewers. 6D. So, this is, like, right after you give them the guild treasure and pop down here. It's, technically the wrong spot, but, like... Don't worry about that. It's complicated. Not all of the loads have their own load, so I do with what I have. I'm trying to get over to that area. It might be easier if I just go into Meridel and run over to them.
And this is a stupid where the water rises up and down. That kept
Correct.
killing me. Yeah.
Yeah, I hit the text, whatever. So I got the entrance here, and I have to give myself the Golden Trove of Riches. Why did I spawn over here?
Yeah, I wonder about this part too, because this is like... It seemed like it could have almost been a side quest with... You know, they're blocking the way in. There's not another way into the castle, just...
Nope.
You have to do that mission. Okay.
Yeah, so here... I'm going to grab low gravity, and I don't actually know if that gave that to me, but... Oh yeah, no, I have a lot of hours in this game. Insert. It's also probably, like, the minor autism that helps. So we're going to mega jump there, and we're going to walk out of bounds, and I'm going to walk into the distance to avoid a game over plane in case the water rises while I'm doing this. And then over here... Sorry?
So the water rising you have to worry about... Because it's like across the whole... It's not just where the water is. Is it like it raises a whole plane in the...
Yeah, it's a whole square plane that's a little bit larger than the actual area itself.
I see.
That was the gears, like, puzzle thing. And so I'm going to walk over here and tap that wall. And then that down there is where you get the ancient sword from, like, the Death Knights. It's that right there. And then this... If I can hit an upwarp, that'd be awesome. Is the loading zone for the vault. And what's even better is, technically, you don't have to fight this guy. You can just... Which, I'm going to show the swag one that you can still get Fjord's Rod with. Do this. And all of the stuff beneath us is game over, so that's awesome.
Yep. Sure is.
But then you can grab this and save here in case I get a straight angle, which I almost did. So we're out of bounds, right? There's this fun little thing that happens with this area because the y=0 plane is above us. Which, the y is the green number there. So I made a state so I can show this.
Yeah.
The screen just starts flashing and goes completely black until you swap characters. Which is just, like, so awesome. But there it is down there. And the collision here is, like, really bad. And if I don't hold L2, if I start falling, I just basically am guaranteed a game over. You can see I just keep start falling. Gotcha. So what Neil found recently is... And this is my setup for it. That's technically faster. But it's the same... I don't have low gravity. Hold on. Ledge flies are complicated. I won't explain that because could actually be like an hour-long master course. But we can do this. And because we're doing the ledge fly in a certain way, we're avoiding upwarping the camera and Tor, and thus we're avoiding screwing the screen up. So we're most of the way into this sewer bit here. That was not very nice of you, sir. Which I'm sure you remember this.
I sure do. They kept freezing me.
And then, oh look. Here's this inconspicuous... Oh. That's all we have to do.
I hate this.
Let's see. Let's see. Anything else? I'm down to show off whatever.
Yeah. Show me the obstacle course.
Obstacle course. Right. Sewer shrine. A8. Why did I go that way? So I'm just gonna do the Hondo out of bounds to get over there because I can. We technically don't do any of the actual shrines properly except for we do the end of Park Shrine and we do Arena.
Huh. Because you don't have a choice for Arena? Because you have to fight all the guys, yeah.
Well, I guess because we only do it in Hondo, so I guess that probably counts as flags for the quest. Or maybe it doesn't activate Torax Pedestal until after we beat them. I don't know. It's one of the two. But yeah, so we're skipping all the eyeball puzzle thing here. And...
Stupid eyeball puzzle, holy.
So, right in front of me, after this next plane, is going to load in the fun obstacle course. What we do in Hundo is that black square down there is like the void for that area that'll reset you. If I fall into that, I would just spawn at some point in it based on where I fall. But if I just run out of bounds behind it, I can jump right into Kellen's thing and just skip the entire thing.
Oh.
Which I'm sure makes you very happy that you don't actually have to do that.
Yeah, it makes me absolutely thrilled. Can't wait to learn how to 100% speedrun this game.
Hundo is a lot.
I'm about
lot.
to learn it. I'm about to have it memorized. Tattooed across my chest. Alright, so we're at the door. What could
So
I
don't
possibly do here?
I don't know Charles's fast strats. But what I do know is what I've done before. What I've done before. So you can corner jump around a number of these areas. So instead of having to go the inbounds way, you can just jump barely along the side. And then by spamming the stick between a side and forward... Tor, please. What are we doing? You can get him to basically... Roberta's faster at it, but you can get them to spam a direction. And basically animation cancel the push.
Huh. Hey, can you do that no matter... Like, you don't need any special, like, low gravity or anything like that? Nothing like that?
Nope.
You just spam it? And
Anything you can grab, you can just spam the stick between a corner.
That's incredible.
That's not going to make it. Yeah, I knew that. I don't know why I went for that. I should have held L2 for that, and I probably could have made it, but it's fine.
The fact that these things don't have ledge grab is crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Also, Poggle Fox is down there. Let's go. You're going to love this next part.
I can't wait to see it. Because we're back to Tor. Oh, it's... Yeah, this part.
Now, it's not going to be valid per Charles's rules, but...
Huh.
You know how you, like, really hated playing as Roberta for this?
Yes?
Same.
Oh, great. Glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, no, I hate Roberta. Though Roberta is the primary character for all bosses these days.
What is the reason for that?
She can do some crazy things with her charge attacks.
Yeah, I didn't even really utilize those because it wasn't until Neil was trying to help me get through the dark room puzzle thing where I had to try him out and I learned she had a sunbeam and all this other stuff. Like I didn't mess with the charge attacks at all.
You can just skip that. For her charge attacks, actually, I do have a state that I can use for that. I'm just gonna speed this up. Let's see for it's 115. Yeah, 115 is Magician's Wand, and then 173 is Supernova. Just gonna do this like this. Okay. So what we do for all bosses is we run into the center here.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
This ball is from the Supernova mode, and that's just killing them, basically.
It's like a turret.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's incredible.
God, what is Market Town? 51? There's 2 Market Town things that we have. One that's really old and one that Neil found that we can use for getting to Black Knight instead of doing all of the normal Black Knight nonsense.
Hey, that Black Knight gave me some trouble too.
So if we get Lograph here, we can just do this.
Okay.
And that thing loaded in back there. So I'm avoiding a stray water plane, and I can show this. This is going to be overwhelming.
What is it?
So this is the zone map. So this is what the creator of the like hack menu put together. But that like green line that's sticking straight out of like basically right in front of Tor, like straight in front of me there. That's a water plane. So if I hit that, I warp back to where I just was.
Oh.
I want to hit this light green area. And now I'm halfway up Blackkeep.
Oh my god. This sucks.
Yeah. Neil found that. There is a ledge fly there, but it's less interesting and takes like 30 seconds. But it does effectively the same thing. It puts us in the same place. Here we'd actually be Roberta, but I don't have Roberta, so I guess I'm doing Tor. Roberta with the magic twig is incredibly fast against the Black Knight, funnily enough.
Now, I'm just thinking because I don't remember. Was Magic Twig like one of her later upgrades, or was it the original sword or wand that she had?
That's the training wand that you get.
So why is it so good against Black Knight?
Yes.
Okay.
He's also entirely manipulatable based on how you stand.
Oh. You sure? Oh
my god. Oh, come on. That's not a jab. Give me jab? Whatever, that works. Like this.
Dude. And sir, I hear you. After he beats his Black Knight, I got a couple interview style questions for him, and then I'll call it a stream because it'll be 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mr. 4 a.m. gotta be up. Out of control.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
Alright. So, Clayton, first of all, thank you for showing us that.
Yeah, for sure.
A couple questions for you. Is, why did you pick Neopets to start speedrunning?
Because it's the greatest game of all time.
Like, you loved it, and then you said, I want to learn how to speedrun it, and then you got involved in the community? Like,
Yeah, I knew of the speedrunning for a long time. Like, way back, I had, like, an old one downloaded onto a tablet, but, like, I never tried anything. until I picked something up in December of 2024 and then didn't touch it until May. And even then, I wasn't really involved in the community. I like dropped the record and didn't talk to anybody.
Incredible. That's
Yeah.
That's nuts. So you learned other people's runs, got the record, and then started experimenting on your own.
Yeah, it took me about 2 weeks.
That's crazy. It's very impressive. My next question is, what is your goal for Neopets? Like, are you just going to keep going until... Because if you think sub 29 is, like, the hard limit, are you going to keep going until you die? Or do you have another game that you want to... Like, do you have another game that you want to try after you get to what you think is the hard limit? Or you're going to hang up your career because you're in med school? Or what's the deal?
So I've been pretty aggressively running the game over the past, like, 3 months. I took a break during my fall semester because I was like not super sure how the time management was going to run out. So I really picked it back up in late November, early December, and have been running it pretty consistently since again. But I got burnt out a little bit, so I'm taking a break now. I had chat run things, and I'm learning the Jack and Daxter no lava tube skip right now.
Cool.
And then I'll run that for, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks. And then I'll come back to this. And for goals, I really just want to, like, destroy this game as much as I can. Like, right now I'm kind of banned from running all bosses because Shy's doing it. But, any percents, those are free ran. We can probably get No Cloak down to a 25. Yes Cloak, we can maybe get down to a 28, but we're going to need to cook a little bit more for that. And then Hundo, I'm thinking we can get into maybe the 2 hour 30x. Like, maybe.
Wow.
But, yeah. So.
And then Neil says you're going to try to run Sly Cooper. Is that true, or is that just Neil's dream?
I know how to run Sly. I'm not very good at it. I might one day. I might actually give it, like, genuine attempts, but we'll see.
And have you speedrun anything else before Neopets, or was that just the game you love and you wanted to try it?
The only one that I would really consider me properly speedrunning was Super Meat Boy back in middle and high school.
That's
with a buddy of mine, which we started as racing, and then we got kind of competitive, but it didn't go anywhere.
Sure.
So.
And that was just speedrunning for the love of the game.
Yeah, we just wanted to race each other and have fun. And that's how this started too. And then it's just like, man, this game is crack.
It is fun. It's an incredible game, and it's got that nostalgia factor and all this other stuff. So,
yeah.
Incredible. Dude, I really appreciate you doing a live run at the end of the,
for sure.
End of the stream.
Sorry it was a booty run.
It was 37 minutes or less. Like, okay, we're good. It was incredible.
It's fine.
All right, insert while you're here, Neil. While you're here, do you have any questions for Klagnarok? Real quick.
Neil asks me questions all the time.
Otherwise, if insert's got nothing for you, I think it's just us four left. So if insert's got nothing for you, I'll end the stream there, and that concludes our freaking Neopets.
You'll be back. You'll learn the game. How do my fingers not cramp up? I don't know.
Good question, sir. Good question. All right, and Neil's got nothing. Dude, Klagnarok, again, really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me get through the game in the first place, and then for showing off your speedrun skills and tricks and all this other stuff. It makes you want to try it, that's for sure. It makes you want to try it.
We have tutorials, and we have people that are willing to teach.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well, everybody left in chat, have an incredible night. I'm going to end the call with you, Klagnarok. Thank you so much, and I got to send my thank yous and end the stream. Good. All right.
Hey, I'll see you. Thanks, man.
Absolutely. Thank you. Alrighty. So, that was freaking incredible. Thank you one more time, Klagnarok. Holy crap. Base streamer. Appreciate it. So, the next thing is, we are... So, I'll reveal it. I'll reveal it now. It's funny that Klagnarok is going to maybe do Sly Cooper at some point, because the next game that we're going to play, starting Friday, is going to be Sly Cooper Thieves in Time. Sly Cooper Sport is going to be learning the Neopets run. The next time we're going to stream is Sly Cooper for Thieves in Time. Very excited about that. I've been playing the original 3 in my spare time, so I'm excited to play this. I've never played it before. So we're playing Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper Tit, dude, I love that. Sly Cooper's Tits on Friday. Thank you, Clagnarok. Thank you, Insert Awesome. Thank you, Neil Legend. Thank you, Celestial Shay. Thank you, freaking Xpirical. Thank you, The God of Slob. Thank you, Unicorn Way 69. Thank you, Leah Riv. Thank you, Sigtastic. Thank you, Wolfie151412. Thank you, Captain Gunks. 13 individual chatters tonight. Huge day for us. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, Clagnarok, Neil, Clagnarok, welcome to the Discord. I don't know if Neil also joined it, but really, really appreciate you guys helping me out through this game. Thank you to anybody who watched and did not stream, or that watched the stream but did not chat with us. Everybody, have an incredible Wednesday night, incredible Thursday. Friday night, we're back. Maybe Clagnarok, Neil, Xpirical, all of them might hop in and watch us play Sly Cooper for a little bit. But if not, guys, it was a pleasure to have you. Incredible run through of this game. First ever playthrough. It was a blast. Thank you so much for your help. Have a great night, and we'll see you on